And right, Steam is not on that. I realized, oh wait, I have a modern PC. I could play Resident Evil 4. And oh man, I've been talking a lot about that on other Discords. Namely, I like this weird evolution of 2004. How did anybody ever fall for this fucking tripwire? It's so obvious. The year of our Lord 2024 with HD 4K resolutions, hyper textures, and 8 times anti-aliasing. How the fuck was I supposed to see that? Anyway, let's get witch business on.
No business like witch business.
For Divine, as we go through L Corp and a reset. Playing a second one.
Labyrinth of Galleria, the Moon Society.
Be sure to tell them to research that train before they undo reality. Oh right, I restarted my computer. The controller's unplugged.
But yeah, before anything starts, I wanna take the opportunity to say, just in case any mother is watching, Happy Mother's Day.
Oh yeah, we already. Well, yeah, this stream did happen on Mother's Day, so Happy Mother's Day to every mom in chat or archive.
We've been expecting you. Now then, I wish you a safe journey.
So, a lot happened last time, but really the thing to bring up is that, we're learning about, brain work. Cecilia's past, alongside, Nachiru's. The big one being, Cecilia appeared from nowhere and, used to date someone called Bisto. I keep trying to call him Bistro, but I know it's wrong. And they were living a happy life. Meanwhile, the other memories that are getting conflated are Nachu's childhood memories, where she came to the realization of her conflicted feelings about her mother and how kids treat her. But also, she just straight up ate reality-altering radiation, and it really messed her up. Hence why Nachiru is, constantly under medication. But the big thing we learned is that Death Threat Donkey was Death Threat Donkey for a reason, because Death Threat Donkey was a hypercriminal known as Go, who was originally sent to Aluna to do the same thing that Nachiru's doing right now, except for some odd reason he got turned into a donkey, and now that he's back, he's super pissed at the Moon Society and has murdered a lot of them.
Probably because the terms of his probation included that he couldn't do any rapes, and then when he went to Aluna and then tried to do some rapes, he got turned into a donkey for it.
That's probably what I'm assuming is happening. But the big thing right now is that from the Moon Society, it is known that God, I forgot the 12-year-old looking mom, Nellie. We know that Nellie and Clarista are dead alongside Doris, and it is assumed that Mirage and the fucking gal who you never see the eye of, Garuda, are also dead. But we were able to escape and make our way back into the shelter of Kit Kat and Yuru, who are just living in a fucking hotel. And now we have to go back into the memories of the back rooms and find the curio we hid away so we can figure out why the hell Cecilia wants it. That being said, I did a fair bit of homework that could have been, spaced out a little bit better, but I was, bored at home. And I've started cycle 2 of the reincarnations. So right now we have people in their interstitial ranks. They're still effective at their job, but things are just ever so slightly different. Namely,
Could you give us a side stream, please?
I could give you eyes, yes. Or I could be incompetent and not. Whoops.
Competency is overrated.
But yeah, we have ranged units right now working with odd circumstances. Namely, I still have them on stays because that's what they stuck with, and that they're, this is ranged rear guard, so I can give them crossbows. Why do they have stays still? I think it's because the bows are better at this point? Yes. Oddly enough, the staves we have equipped for the most part are better, barring one. Also, Tiger has S-rank lamp proficiency for some reason.
I am the lamp master.
Trying to figure out like if Delita also has a save. Nope, Delita. This is better on Delita because they are not S-rank stafe. Why are the weapons they flashing pink purple? It is a mechanic known as Virgin Gear. They have no real modifiers, just higher stats the first time you equip them. The moment you unequip them, they lose that buff. It's like a weird mutator. But we got Team Gun, we have Team Tank, and currently in the Wonder facet, and we've actually get to show off the new class, the AMs. It's mostly going to be Alchemia because they have a couple skills that we need. But yeah, this is Team God, what's the term I'm looking for? Musketeer. Guns are a little different because, well, this is frontline damage, which is going to be a mix of Goth, Prima, and Altea. And back row is a mix of Wizard and also Am. It's a very strange setup at the moment. But also, odds are, next time we're going to be in the third passive reincarnation. Because Nightmare mode grinding is kind of lit. But the only thing we can do right now is just fucking climb. Oh right, the door's over here, but there was a foe there for a second. You made me Goth instead of the green one. I don't intend to keep, like, I'm gonna go back to the notes when you are on your last incarnation. These are just, I'm trying to get you skills that you need. I don't care what you look like right now. This
I'm
is
temporarily flat. I'm sad.
Look, you need to experience loss so you can appreciate what you gain. I don't fucking know.
You need to experience loss
Oh,
or
good lord. I don't know if we showed it off last time, but I think I did something while I was grinding. I did. I figured out a way to how to grind the formations better. So I took the Wizard Pact and grinded it out, and now we have the best tier of magic spells. So take a look at how much damage Fog's gonna do in a hot minute. Everybody's doing like, what, 1,000 and 6,000? It's a weird range of 12,000, 16,000, 12,000.
Got blood on my clothes.
We'll trample them all! Transformation! So close!
Final blow! You there?
The only thing that's unfortunate about the AM series is that they don't really got any funny lines to say, which is tragic.
I won!
Like, I think the only thing I like is, I believe, Voice A's battle intro, where they say something along the lines of, like, I put myself on the line for the sake of the cause and God, and I'm like, wow, okay, that's intense. But yeah, right now it's basically go. You, like...
No, Go's dead.
Oh yeah. Well, go as in advance. You have to do the apartments again. Another 100 floors. Get going, buckaroo.
Get to it.
Yep.
Buckle up, buckaroo.
Did I do any of the quest redeems. I think I have to do that next time we do plot cash-in. Die. Just get out of here. Why are there so many? I see why Torpo was getting pissed off about this. Because the big thing about angels is that I don't remember from last week is that the angels give you 1 karma per kill. And karma is very annoying.
Nobody knows yet what karma actually does, but
it is generally accepted that karma is increased crit rate against you. Unlucky Witch Shield. What's up?
Isn't it more likely that you find good loot, though?
No, loot is determined by mana held.
Huh.
Karma's kind of a mystery in that it has other interactions, but it's like grandfathered in from refrain?
I see.
Loose light bulb. Oh, whatever. You are never leaving the Wheel of Samsara. Accept that fact and reincarnate more as I have to manipulate you puppets to be optimal. I love how at some point the spear weapon is just inhuman bones. Oh, that's right, fucking backrooms really suck about this. I should have fog on 24/7. If I'm not grinding, who cares?
Commencing combat against our adversaries.
Evil robots.
Speaking of robots, the other day I think one saw that discovered that SD Gundams have rest.
Oh yeah, SD Gundams are very, like, cartoony in a way.
Yeah, and it's funny because of fan art.
Where the fuck is it? Is it just all the way the fuck back over there? It's gonna be like right there. Or not? Where is it? Where's this fucking elevator? Hello? There we go. Wow, this was a big floor. Well,
I'll break down the doors of destiny.
and fog. Like, we have all the melee to handle it, but like fog really helps. Oh right, I forgot about that victory yell, which I don't know who's making that noise. I'm trying to remember what it reminds me of, and it reminds me of that funny scream that a Republican did at the end of his like big hype campaign in 2004-ish. We're gonna go to the Capitol. We're gonna take back the presidency. Ah! I wish I remember who did that, but that was like so long ago. It's a really stupid battle that ruined his campaign. Oh, did it ruin his campaign? I don't know.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, I've been hearing that whenever I grind it. I'm just like, that just reminds me of that Republican.
What?
Howard Dean. Does anybody have the video of that scream?
What?
Yeah, there was a someone who was running for president like back in mid 2000s, and his campaign was like, "We're gonna march down to DC. We're gonna take back the president. It's gonna be our house." Yeah! Oh, he was a Democrat. Okay. Thank you, Samurai Hitman. He did the scream.
Wikipedia page.
He did the scream 3 times in a row too. It was really funny. Is there like no video of it? Because I think Tiger and Fenful need to like hear this. Oh, there's a video.
I'm not sure I need to hear it.
Okay,
No.
I
Yeah,
You know something?
of course you got
heard
it.
it.
You know something?
Ah!
If you had told us 1 year ago that we were going to
Oh, this is 1 minute 16. Fuck that.
We will South Dakota and Oregon and Washington and Michigan, and then we're going to Washington D.C. to take back the White
Oh,
House.
this is 2004. He seriously thought people liked that scream. That was so funny. We can hear Fenful. Oh man, we can hear Fenful. Think I gotta.
Yeah, you should probably mute him.
Yeah. That's a lot of, that was, private stuff that was happening. Gotta save the privacy of, co-coms. Hopefully Fenful's in chat, because I'm gonna have to, like, message him in a hot minute.
I mean, you could have just muted him instead of server muting him, but oh well.
Oh, I didn't know there was a difference.
Yes. Yes, there is.
Shit. Hang on. Hiya. There we go. I'll just message them real quick to let them know. Fucking. The wonders of modern Let's Playing. That's kind of why I'm glad I got like.
Fenful's back. You can unmute him.
Okay.
But completely that I did not have push to talk.
That's fine. We just muted you to preserve your privacy.
Wait, did I already go to Cartier Floor?
Yeah, sorry.
It's alright. Everything was done. Everything was done in the sake of time. Also, wait.
Shit happens.
Did I do 42 and they just didn't keep my... I just didn't put down a fucking mud
I'll break
portal?
down the doors of destiny.
I'll get
I'm trying to figure out who's the third AM
The righteous are
in Unga
victorious.
Bunga team, because they put out so much damage. Let's see, Brigade Formation, third one. It's Beowulf. I knew I could trust Beowulf. They always carry this fucking operation. How am I gonna get around here, though? I think I just have to break a bunch of walls. How many original Sin Fruit am I at right now? 9. I think that is exactly the amount I need. So it's good to know that we have that ready to go. Okay. Alright, back up we go! Since we apparently already did plot there. I love how there's this thing just called the Great Sage's Cigar. Just imagining like a high-end wizard spending the evening just by chomping down on a fat stogie. Oh, damn it.
Commencing combat against our adversaries.
It's the children. Fog 'em.
Good lineup. Final blow.
It's a fire mage focus. Oh,
One.
that'd be sick though. Speaking of, okay, so this EXP is going towards something because I realized, wait, why am I holding EXP? Like, the front row's 99. Dang it!
Glory to us. A
Where's my phone anyways? Because I have to see
The righteous are victorious.
what I have to expect today. There you are. Phone, modern tool of the Let's Player. Game guys. Cardio Vita. Okay. Oh! Right. I have to get the censored bar ready today.
Sensor bar.
Oh, we were talking about last time how there's a very funny enemy that just shows that just shows like this game's a lot tamer than Refrain, but still some people can't help themselves.
Yeah. I mean, I assume that it has to be tamer than the giant bot, the giant ass and feet, and the giant lady pressing her tits.
Oh, don't worry. You'll see what. Can't believe we got fucking Governor Dean here. I feel like that would be a very funny edit to see as a screen cap of this. Just one of the animes randomly replaced by Howard Dean.
It's funny to think that that Scream doomed his fucking campaign, when nowadays, like, that'd be totally normal.
I know, right?
I'll break down the doors of destiny.
We're gonna take back Aluna. We're gonna march over there.
A good
God, listening to that was so funny. Wow.
Cleaning's done. That went well.
Dave Chappelle even made fun. Oh yeah, I remember that now. Shit. As their party explores the labyrinth, the radio. Oh yeah, the radio. I don't remember what I did. I think I got denied this time. Okay, so denied does nothing and accept does something. So we gotta remember to just choose silence next time for that.
Commencing combat against our adversaries.
Oh, this is not great, but it's fine.
I like this formation.
Fog him down.
Your looks. Critical. Yeah. Final blow. There.
It's so weird trying to gauge the power level of my team. Because we do anywhere between 500 to 6,000, or just 15,000.
What a disciplined formation. Final blow.
We got them.
After you.
Also, I should probably heal Carmine.
Final blow.
We've taken control. Moving out.
Probably.
Because unfortunately, due to how swords work and what we're scaled at during the this run of the game, Carmine has to use the sword which slaps their own nuts. Because that is unfortunately the best sword, one of the best swords we have access to. Carmine is very much Shinji being forced to pilot the Ava, if the Ava also slapped his nuts.
Commencing combat.
I would be
against our
concerned if the Eva slapped his nuts, because isn't the Eva supposed to be his mom?
Yeah, I realized at the moment I said it.
Stand by.
Don't worry about it.
Time to counter.
I'm worrying about it. You can't stop me from worrying about it.
Oh, wow. All of Carmine's bones are gone.
The righteous are victorious.
I just healed them, too. I got a sea moon. What is that? It's a very mid staff. They took his legs! Don't worry about it, Atlas. Don't worry about the social faux pas I made just now. As I walk right into an enemy in embarrassment.
Oh, don't worry. I can make Mother's Day weirder by calling it Mommy Day.
Please don't.
After you. Final blow. There. The righteous are victorious.
I'm still waiting for the Am Alchemia's like battle intro line because it's so intense. You are both fired. Get out of here. Alright. Now that we are at this area, we should probably find a place to cash out. That way a fucking foe just won't teleport on my nuts and kill me.
Leave support to me.
God, that's just 10 karma.
Enjoy.
Your karma.
I will not. I want this taken back. I want a refund.
Victory! We've won!
3.2 million EXP.
Looking good.
My family could use my labor.
That put our back row to level 37.
My thighs get bigger.
Nope, there are no Shinos here.
I know. I just felt like pressing a button.
What?
Oh.
There's no doubt about it. Have you talked with the doctor?
Doctors wouldn't be able to discern just yet. But this magic is always performed back home. Unfortunately, it is absolutely certain.
But... Just give me a moment. My mind is a complete mess.
It will be confirmed upon birth. This isn't some simple divination. It's the truth. Which is exactly why I wanted to tell you
What am I
now.
worried about?
You're still going to give birth after this?
Yes.
Oops,
Hold
my
on.
child is the Antichrist.
We're barely making ends meet as it is.
Oh,
There's no way we
I
can support
see.
a child like that for the rest of their life.
It's fine. I'll look after the child.
But no matter how hard we try, there's no guarantee we will always have the money.
I can craft potions. I'm a witch, after all.
Do you even hear yourself right now? You know damn well you can't use witchcraft out in public. Witch hunts are happening all over the place. The accused are always kept hung on display in town square for everyone else to see. You must keep your witchcraft hidden. It's the only way you can continue to survive.
But if we need the money, I know. I'll make art as well. That way.
Damn it! Damn it! No!
He still uses a knife to destroy his painting.
I never
He's
should have
going
started
through it.
painting for money. I can't paint. I don't know my true self. I can't paint my own art. What is this wardrobe? How is this supposed to help us? I need some fresh air.
As Beasto is about to pour himself a drink.
I'm home. Oh, my darling, look.
Cecilia brings home a hefty bag of gold coins.
The Marquis de Galleria commissioned a wardrobe from me. Just like the one I made for our child.
Uh-oh.
This is how much he paid me for
Oh.
Oh no.
What? This much?
it. Yes. I should have done this so much sooner. With this much, we can live in a bigger home. Now I'm sure we'll be able to care for our child for certain.
I didn't even make 1/10 of this from
Oh.
my paintings.
The Marquis de Galleria is an eccentric man. He's just fond of the strange pieces I create. My simple hobby is nowhere near the caliber of your artistic masterpieces.
Was it really the wardrobe you sold?
What do you mean?
Never mind. I need some fresh air.
Oh jeez.
Gilruda and the younger Nina Colbert are talking together.
Madam Witch, is my daughter's illness incurable? The doctors in town have all given up.
Indeed. She can't be cured.
No.
Well, there is a medication, but it's not cheap. Give this to her on a regular basis. It isn't a cure, but it will help. This is powdered mana mixed with many elixirs. From my own observations, I can tell you it will drastically slow the disease's progress. I'm impressed an ordinary person found me. Is this motherly love? Or the power of money?
Damn.
Let me say this again. There is no complete cure. This will slow the disease to a manageable pace. That's all I can offer right now. I also must mention that the ash crystal your daughter ate is rare. Someone swallowing one is beyond what we can expect to handle.
This ash crystal you mentioned, is there any way to remove it?
No, the crystal's become one with her kidneys. It's different than a regular ash affliction. In fact, something seems off. It appears the crystal is sealed by some sort of magical force.
What?
This is indeed quite an exceptional case. Hence why this powdered mana will suffice. By having her drink it, you'll drastically slow it down. Remember, it's only a coping treatment.
About this month's payment, would you be willing to wait for a bit longer? I'll come up with the money somehow. I want to save my daughter.
I understand how you feel, but I can't do that. This isn't a charity. I was going to tell you to come back if you can't afford it. Perhaps you could pay a year's worth in advance next time you visit. It's far easier to obtain in large quantities.
Where would I get so much
Man,
money?
Gilruda's kind of fucked up.
Now, no need for the doom and gloom. She could take a turn for the worse tomorrow. But there's a chance nothing happens for decades. You're free to make whatever decision you wish.
You sense that the witch has ordered you home. Time to head back. So that's an interesting... Go ahead.
What's up with Nachiru, huh?
Yeah, so we've learned a lot of things, namely that apparently, you know, the thing that Nachiru ate is, like, you know, the fragment of reality trying to correct itself, but also Nachiru's kidneys are magical and sealed them away? Oh, fuck.
I mean, yeah, this is fine, right? We can take this guy.
I'll take advantage of his
Or we can run away.
I'd rather run. Why are you following me? Why do you know where I am?
all in my way. A good lineup.
Retreating.
Okay, maybe we can take him.
Yeah.
Ow.
I am fully aware of our capabilities. Chachi took...
Was I dead?
Chachi took all of those bones.
My bones. Claimed.
Also, Chachi's fucking HP is so hard to heal.
seems to be one thing about this game that is very hard to find good healing.
It's very hard to what?
Find good healing.
Oh yeah, that's by design. They don't want it to be a cakewalk. Like, you have healing spells, but they are only available during combat.
It's always annoyed me whenever they did that.
I can see why.
Like really, White Mage, you can't. You're just not feeling it right now.
Nah. Look, the mana in the air is thin. I can only really get that in the heat of combat. You know how it is.
How about I heat your combat?
What?
What?
Glory to us.
Oh my god. God, there are more. No, don't escape. We could actually fight this one.
I'm a team player.
Hey, Lord Tyrion, thanks for the sub.
We've taken control. Moving out.
What's my item capacity looking at right now? Oh, we're still halfway to capacity. Ooh, berry macaroons. That sounds excessively sweet.
I mean, not necessarily. Raspberries are just kind of tangy.
Huh.
Depends on the berry.
Yeah, I suppose so. It's just that with whatever... I'm just so used to eating very sweet berries.
Let's take control.
Fun tummy.
To your position. Trash in your can.
Critical. After you.
Stay down.
After you.
So close! The battlefield is my stage!
I should also look at relationships real quick, just because of how things have been going with the reincarnation. I'm kind of curious. I haven't been paying attention. Ah, I see. Burning devotion to Delita, but uncomfortable around Angranosh. Teammates with Anora. What else is there? What else can we look at? Chachi, what do you have? No. Chachi. Let's see. Oh my. Look, this is a brutal one. Hopelessly in love. Love, perhaps? I feel like this helps with the follow-ups and stuff. It's just uncomfortable around Iron Shitlin. What is up with Shitlin?
Wait, what are my relationships?
Hang on. Let's see. Tiger, we saw you a while ago. Burning devotion to Delita. Uncomfortable around Angranosh. Teammates with Anora.
Interested in Torpo.
You're actually quite amicable with a lot of people except Angranosh.
Huh.
I don't know what governs that either, because, like, I don't think you've done anything to, like, cause that.
Maybe it has something to do with lucky number.
Maybe. Okay, we were ordered to come back, so I gotta fucking find a way. Gotta get my way to the train station. And then set up a portal out. Also, oh man, our mana is almost full.
Look. Looking good.
I'm catching up. These are the fruits of my labor.
Also, somebody mentioned, what's it called? One of the puppets talking about their family's honor. these are puppets, but they also house the soul of like actual people. So like, sometimes those memories might come back when the puppets are doing their barks. Anora. Is it naming your character's lucky trick still work in Galleria? I don't know actually. Anora hopelessly in love with everyone. Just friends with Shinrado.
We have the world's weirdest polycule going on.
It just reminds me of that scene in Nier Automata with the puppet intercourse.
You've saved me. Took you long enough.
Alright. Time for plot.
Welcome back, little Lantern de Phantasmagory. Sorry for always summoning you out of nowhere.
You could just call me Chester, ma'am.
No, she literally can't. Your name was stolen, remember?
Nachiru, your wandering spirit has returned. Hurry up and tell us what has happened.
Alright, just use Fanty then. I hate hearing the full name, it feels
the
weird.
Labyrinth is filled with both the witch Cecilia's memories and your own.
She really doesn't seem like a bad person.
Her being bad or not is irrelevant. From her point of view, we're nothing but an obstruction she must do away with.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Hey, about this power that lets me go to Aluna, who or what am I exactly?
A lady with magic kidneys?
Now's not the time for that. You'll understand why later.
Don't give me that. This involves me. I have a right to know.
You have no such right. Don't be such an entitled brat. Do you think you grew up and lived your life all by yourself?
I get it now. All of you. You've known about me from the very start.
I mean, it makes sense with the Jilruda.
Yes.
Yep.
We realized we needed your powers to stop the upheaval phenomenon. Or rather, to destroy Aluna. But...
Kit, enough! As the one mentioned in the prophecy, she need only concern herself with handling the current situation.
This prophecy is some real bullshit.
Yep, all you want. You apparently don't even know how much time I've got left. Come on, tell me. Do I have a death prophecy hanging over my head too?
You know we can't tell you that.
I can't read the future of anyone who has a deep bond with the wandering spirit.
Oh?
Even I don't know how badly your health may deteriorate. All I'm asking
I'm sorry
you
to be a problem
is to
here.
carry out your duty with the wandering spirit.
Wait, so if she can't read her future, then how does...
They read her future before... They probably read her future before Nachiru made the pact with Chester. And now that we have, intervened, things are very fuzzy right now. Oh, fuck off.
Okay, I was away for a bit. I came back. What happened since plot?
Plot was basically realizing that Cecilia is not all that bad a person. It's just that we are under poor circumstances, and because Nachiru is possessed by Fanty, Nachiru's future can't be predicted anymore. Fable, quick question: what are the classes on the right pact? It is Magia and 2 Am. But the idea is that because Fanty has possessed Nachiru, nobody knows how long Nachiru's like weird kidney disease will last.
I wonder how it makes her cough if the problem's with her kidneys.
I'll take advantage of
It's a really interesting question, actually. Like, that's a good point.
Take this.
Like, you could expect abdominal pain or,
Blood
like,
on my clothes.
issues with urination, but, no. If she's coughing, then the problem is with her lungs.
Look, Tiger, it's fine. It's anime disease. It's super anime disease.
You don't start coughing because you have a stomach ache. My immersion is ruined!
Shit. We lost him. Abort sequence.
Final resistance is futile. The righteous are victorious.
Also, I don't know if I mentioned it before, but I got real lucky with... No, I did mention it before. But I changed pacts around because I realized that this one doesn't really boost defense at all, so I figured I'd give the defense boosting pact to the tanks. That way they have a little bit more, you know, stuff to work with. Okay. Oh boy, bone arts.
Let's take control.
Uh-oh. It's a needy robot.
Father, why was I programmed to feel pain?
As a social experiment, we needed to get like... Oh. Whoa! That robot not only killed someone, I think it killed Torpo in one punch. It blocked Lamp Fog.
I'm a team player.
But also, fucking Beowulf just deals it by stabbing it. Oh yeah, we have these, Oh right, these don't heal, death, they heal faint.
Did he just die, or was it part of the intro?
Oh! Oh! Torpo is super dead! That thing...
Headless.
That thing took Torpin's head! I was sitting there like, why am I not able to revive Torpin? Oh, I know why now.
Hadn't.
Just liberate...
No head?
Just liberated Torpin's head from their body. Yo, that's just like his head plug there, man.
Glory to us. What a disciplined formation.
It's really funny because, like, in a pre-2020 world, we would be making the One Punch Man joke, but really, oh wow, we would be making One Punch Man jokes, but like. Now we could be making Kaiju number 8 jokes.
I'm not caught up on that because I keep missing Anime Club.
Taking control, moving out.
Yeah, I gotta like remember to remind you. I just keep spacing out.
Part of it is that I've been really shitty about my sleep schedule lately. Waking up late in the afternoon.
Oh wow, Void Knight is just straight up missing their stomach plug.
That robot really packs a punch.
Part of it is the karma.
Yeah, I should reduce that karma.
Okay, I'm gonna fight this robot. Damn, robot got hands.
Can't believe this robot got hands. Royal Revenge. I think that's a new sword.
Neat.
It is a sword that drains Donum power to cause confuse.
Check these hands.
Where the hell is Carmine? It is not as good, but I'm gonna fucking equip it so Carmine stops losing their health. I must let the puppet soldiers be made of baloney. Budget cutbacks, man. They came down hard. Can't wait for Torva to come in and just be like, yo, why am I dead? And then I have to explain that their head is just gone.
I mean, all you really have to say is karma.
Yeah, true. Torva's been dealing with that too.
Karma's a bitch.
Leave support to me.
Yeah, we are forced to endure it because these... Oh, the angels are not here.
Formation.
Oh, I queued up the wizards to do flame. Whoops. No wonder nothing's dying immediately.
A good victory! We've won!
Why are the tanks not tanking? Why is everybody else taking hits? This is bullshit. Y'all aren't doing your job. Oh my... Ugh. This place is so mean. Put that back on. I wish it didn't come with the risk of copyright, because I feel like this would be a perfect opportunity for a voice clip from Peace Walker where Snake just goes, I'll pick up your bones when I'm done.
Let's take control. I'll get into position.
Speaking of the devil.
Where is that?
What? No head?
Yeah, Torpid, exactly that. We ran.
Yeah, I know. I read the chat before I hopped in. I was trying to gauge how far you were story-wise and how far you were gonna get.
Floor 48.
I know. No, Wang. I'm very careful about these things.
Okay.
I know you're not reaching where I am yet. Oh god, my fucking back's been hurting all day.
Oof, sorry to hear that.
It's in a very specific spot, and that's what makes it weird.
No. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to be in the elevator.
Thinking bad elevator.
We also learned about Nachiru's kidney issues, where apparently Nachiru's kidneys are super magical and suppress...
Make her cough.
You are really fixated on that tiger.
I am!
You mean the fact that she is now afflicted with a horrible supernatural disease because she ate a widow flake?
Yes, but
Yeah,
also her kidneys are working to suppress it.
It's not that her kidneys are working to suppress it. If you remember correctly, it's more like it's enclosed magically.
Hmm. Well, also we're learning about issues.
Cecilia's marital issues.
Good deeds are not always
Cecilia's marital issues, indeed.
Wrongdoings are not always
Cecilia's
judged in
life
this
is the issue.
The world is truly irrational. But you don't have to worry. Nothing that happens comes with any certainty. In the end, it's all left to mere destiny.
Yeah, we've been noticing a downturn on Bisto.
I'll protect your destiny. So please come into this world full of strength, my adorable little...
Cece, why don't we visit the lake?
Oh boy.
Yes, let's do just that. But don't bring any alcohol with you, okay?
I won't. I haven't had a drink today.
This stinks like shit.
It's really been such a long time
Yeah.
since we've met like this, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Somebody's very dispirited right now.
The vibes are fucked beyond belief.
There's a rather modest lake behind the manor. A boat floats gently on its surface.
Come on.
Yeah, it's alright, Beowulf. It's just
Are you okay?
really funny. Yeah, Torpo, we realized that one of our puppets has a victory cry that is similar to a certain 2004 Democratic senator.
Again, for the sake of our future child.
Yeah. We still need a name for the baby. It's a girl, right?
Yes, she'll be our little girl.
You can choose her name.
Well then.
Cecilia studies the expression on Bista's face as she suggests a name.
What do you think? It's an old friend's name, one with a big heart.
Yeah, that's a good name.
Cecilia,
I'm sure.
Dick Kickham is a great name, you're right.
Bisto, the boat's filling with water. There's a hole in the boat.
The boat quickly fills with water.
We must plug it up. No, it's filling too quickly.
So it seems.
Huh? Bisto, how will we swim to shore? It's too far. I can't make it.
If only I learned how to swim.
Cecilia dips it. Go ahead.
She's pregnant.
No.
Pregnant women
all
can
my
swim.
strength away. It's
But also she's
impossible
a
for me
witch.
to get across this lake. Bisto, we must do something. At this rate, we'll...
Yes, we will. Cece, let's put an end to all of this. How long will this suffering last? When will you finally forgive me? Please, just let me go already.
Bisto,
That's weird.
Your memories...
A voice shouts Cecilia's name in the dark.
Cecilia! Hey! Cecilia!
This gigantic lion of a man.
Goodness.
Fucking
Are you
slab
alright?
of beef.
This is...
My maid found the two of you as you were drowning.
What about Bisto?
Cecilia sees Bista's lying face up on the ground, eyes wide open.
Really quick, given Bisto's line, how many times has she wiped his memory?
That's a good question.
Why? Why did this happen?
Isn't her magic not supposed to work on men?
Why?
It doesn't.
Why me? Why? Why? Why?
But the what he specifically said sounded weird.
It sounded like he was already dead.
Yeah, it sounded.
Yeah.
It sounded like he was a ghost.
Which, not a ghost, Manania. Because if you remember
That was
correctly, we
something.
learned relatively early on in Act 2 that they typically make corpses into Manania.
Ah, yeah.
Going my way.
So she basically reanimated.
Oof, that's dark. Oof.
Yeah, this series is pretty heavy, and keep in mind, this is the developers pulling their punches.
Don't underestimate it.
Yep, it sure is. Because we've seen what happens when they don't.
No, we haven't, because we haven't played Refrain or Witch in the 100 Nights.
Okay, I've seen what happens when they don't,
There
and I
you
didn't
go.
enjoy it.
I wish they'd port Witch in the 100 Nights to PC. I kind of want to give that game a shot.
Time to emulate.
I did play Refrain, but we haven't shown off Refrain.
What are they right there?
Are victorious.
We don't know anything, Chokester. We just know that, Bisto was saying some weird stuff. Some deeply uncomfortable stuff. And I really need to go back at some point to get Torpo's head back on their shoulders, but also heal.
Look, man, all I'm saying is this right here speaks to incompetence at a higher level.
In regards to who?
Me losing my head.
Look,
I blame you.
I couldn't have accounted for a champion robot to come up, look you square in the eye, and just delete your entire face.
Just grip it and rip it.
The robot just walked out and was like, target acquired.
I don't know, man. I blame leadership on this one.
You would.
Yeah, I love that the first time I saw the marquee, my first thought was, holy fuck, this man is jacked.
That exit.
He is jacked.
Well, actually, my first thought was, I recognize that head anywhere. And then, holy shit, this man is jacked.
Look, we've been looking for the beef for so long, and we finally found it.
I don't get what is with this game in heads.
I mean,
You long enough?
there's a lot of different
Man,
questions you could ask.
For a moment, I thought you picked the stray puppets.
What?
Also,
oh.
I look forward to getting further into this labyrinth and maybe dealing with the problem that I've dealt with, which is endless fucking crits and gores.
I mean, why do you think your head was removed from your shoulders?
No, you don't understand, chat. I posted a screenshot to Wang, but the other day when I was playing this, one enemy gored 5 members of my party in one attack.
Wow.
Oh, we should be seeing them today.
We should be! I look forward to meeting them!
Karma does increase your chance of getting gored, but also some enemies just also have a higher gore rate, so there's that synergy, baby.
Yeah, I've noticed the robots tend to crit a lot, in my experience. Or at least I'm pretty sure the glass shattering effect is like an enemy critting.
I'd agree with you after what I bore witness to.
I disagree, I'm the one who bore witness to it.
Well, technically you didn't, because the last thing you saw was a robot approaching you and then you just blacked out.
Also, I want to point out, the curse thought every time I see this formation is just that one really stupid piece of, like, the one really dumb image of, like, the white girl on the couch surrounded by the group of black men.
Oh,
just that shitty piece of fucking dumb porn shit.
See, I just think of something similar where it's the box art for the porn cover, Poor Little White Boy.
That too. Same energy, really. All of it terrible.
Yeah. Internet'll fuck you up, kids. Be careful.
If they're here, that means it's already too late.
Nah. I feel like I can have one opportunity to save an innocent soul. Oh wait,
No.
I kind of already messed up.
Just saying, every time.
I wish I could remember the button to hide the UI. That way I could show this in its, like, full impact.
I will defend the cause of my life.
I'm just saying, like, you need to be a certain level of internet poison to be even be in this chat.
I won.
Leave support to me.
I'm glad, Atlas. I'm glad you understood. Also, these motherfuckers eat absolute shit to magic. It's great.
50,000 from our Donum team. I'm sorry, 65 thanks to a synergy there. Bonars. What in the Disgaea is this game? This is Labyrinth of Galleria. You've come at an interesting time, Lena, where we are currently knee deep in Act 2, With all the shit that's
Your
happening.
pathos.
Glory to us.
We are learning about horrible abuse against witch wives, but also kids and their magical kidneys.
I'll take advantage of this.
I wish my kidneys had a magical barrier inside of them.
I think we all
Don't we
wish
all?
that.
Annihilation complete. It's our victory.
Oh, you also wish there was a magical barrier inside of my kidneys? Why, thank you.
I mean, yeah, I care about my friends. This sounds like this guy, alright. I want to argue that this game is darker, but I haven't played a Disgaea since 4.
It is more consistently heavy, let's say.
This guy also has a lot more humor and ridiculous stuff going on at the same time.
Oh boy! Hey, look at that funny red exclamation point.
Yeah, baby!
Should we do that first or go for the event on the horizon?
I would say follow your heart.
Well, my heart says event because I want to do a bit.
Yeah, Wang consulted me on this, boss.
Hey, chat. Oh, hey, it doesn't show it yet. An avian monster with a witchy aura watches you with a cold gaze. It suddenly lets out a shrill cry and another monster from the labyrinth's depths appears. It's the fetish monster.
Fucking real pussy outlook. Let's go.
So, I was talking about this, and while Torpid disagrees, I feel like I need a censorship bar for this one. So, once this centers, I'll do it.
Disagree. I sincerely disagree. It is completely safe.
I don't see any bit.
There we go.
It is
awful bit censored.
Good. I'm glad. I knew you were gonna do that too. I fucking could feel it in my bones.
Unfortunately, I can't really like pin it to that, so this bit only works when we're on the idle screen.
No free feed pics.
Sending fee 03.jpg. Oh wait. Ah fuck! I forgot to haste. So I don't know if we're gonna need it.
Is it that? Yeah, ready?
That's a robot jet. But
yeah, I love that they're very normal robot enemies, so you just have to sit through this when you kill them in one turn.
Also, you can see it vaguely during the animation, but when the enemy is charging an attack, their butt quivers.
Her ass quivers so much. It's fucking hilarious.
God. This is kind of what I meant when I said, you know, even with their plunges pulled, they still can't help themselves.
See, all I can think of is Booty Quake now, and that is severely a me problem.
By the way, the enemy is called the Sweet Lily. We're going to be seeing a lot more of them.
I can't believe she's charging her attack by twerking at us.
I mean, it is not as much ass and feet as that was in Frame.
Oh yeah, but still.
My blood is burning. Stand by.
The boss that was literally used ass and feet for customer.
Look, in the immortal words of someone far wiser than me, I found you, Miss New Booty. Wait, no, I don't know if that's what I was going for.
God, it's just like right there, dead center.
You're gonna be seeing a lot of it. So get used to it.
It's fine.
I don't mind some butt.
So you don't mind them for now, but my God, they've put the fear of God into me.
Yeah, because we've only fought one. We have not fought many with high karma because they're often accompanied by angels.
Okay, in my defense, I had 33 karma when that thing happened.
You somehow managed to beat Miss New Booty. Your party leaves the area.
If anything, I'm impressed by her flexibility.
Yeah,
I'm impressed by her fucking jaw strength.
That is a what? That is a straight up like what? 270-degree bend?
Uh-huh.
Jacko, eat your
like
fucking heart out.
That
one
like
piece run sort of strange up, yo.
That'd fucking make my back like crinkle like a fucking
oh yeah
soda can.
Bones to dust. And now the actual payoff of this chapter, because that was me. Because like I was sitting there like, I was sitting there like, I gotta find this. I gotta find a bit to use this for. But I was like, where are we gonna do this? And then Torpo reacts to that. I'm like, ah, perfect.
Also, I do want to take a second to appreciate that everyone seems to be dancing around the fact that she was holding on to that circle with her jaw.
Yeah, I mean that's like the.
She was biting that metal fucking ring.
That's like the least surprising thing, if I'm gonna be honest.
No,
Yeah,
it's
that
amazing
was
because it's all fucking neck strength. Dumbass.
Well done.
Look, we got 3 people talking at once. I was bound to be distracted.
I wasn't saying shit.
I know, but there were still 3 people talking.
And we're just saying that yellow string is on One Piece, Roronoa Sora with his sword in his mouth.
Oh boy.
Oh god, I hate those angels so much. They fill me with a righteous fury.
I wish there was a...
Every time you kill one, you get 1 more karma.
Yep. I really wish there was a higher resolution of the censorship bar, but unfortunately we don't get to have nice things.
Also, I'm shocked that your whole party's just been sitting at level 99.
I could have reincarnated more, but I figure I wanted to keep it on this lap so we could show off the Am Alchemia.
What is there to show off?
Just to show off that we did it.
Paintings have been covered in white.
Oh.
Yes,
gross.
That's right. It seems Bisto did all this while I was absent. I was out looking for him when I found you.
Bisto did this?
Yes. But I haven't the slightest idea as to why he'd do such a thing to his own works.
He was an artist and he was depressed. That's
To cut through the tension of the scene, can you imagine how fast Bisto did all this? He's fucking running around with buckets of white paint and just dunking it into the paintings.
Let's leave it at that. You need to get some more rest. It's too soon for you to be up and about. As long as you're alive, we can
Joke's
start
on you, all his
anew.
paints are water soluble, so he just splashed water on everything.
The maids could be heard gossiping in the hall.
Goodness, look at all these white slabs. I heard artists were eccentric, but for him to do this to all the paintings in the manor...
Every
What's
single
important is that
one.
you do something about that dead cat out front. I get queasy just thinking about it.
It's a real fucking power move, ain't it?
And yeah, Marquis is kind of
You know he
sick
thinks
in the
of
head.
children and animals as pests to art.
reminds me of
But I can't
someone.
believe he'd actually kill a cat.
That's
As
a rude thing to
maid,
say about me.
You're still green.
No, fuck off.
It's dark now. I'll take care of it tomorrow. Honestly, kids these days.
Look, the rude thing that I have to say about you is I know what girl you would pick in Potionomics.
Cecilia uses her magic breathing.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Let's just say Tiger introduced me to a character with quote-unquote big torpid energies.
I don't know if I
I'll
should
send
be
you a
frightened or
picture
not.
of her.
Okay.
But hey, look. Cecilia's just over here reanimating cats now.
Like, you wouldn't do that for fun and profit?
The cat cuffs up thick tar-like blood and licks it up. Cat, no.
Off you go.
The actual Christ.
Also, I think we glazed over something in the log, so I'm gonna fucking... Okay, so they did not. I'm thinking a bit too far ahead. Voices could be heard from inside the manor.
Still, I thought the Marquis couldn't be moved by any woman. I can't believe that old hag is the one that caught his eye.
Damn.
I knew he was strange, but I didn't think he was that strange.
Could you
Did you
can you
know?
pause the auto? Oh.
I heard he hinted to that artist about something going on between the two.
What was that?
Okay, so first off, the old maid is definitely Mom's voice. The previous one, though, just sounds like the fucking TikTok lady voice.
Yeah, kinda.
TikTok lady.
Apparently that's why the artist started to lose his mind. The poor man.
She hasn't had it easy either. Her husband drank himself into a watery grave. She almost drowned herself and had a miscarriage to boot.
Ugh, right?
One take.
It was a whole thing too, since she was such a mess. She was in the dungeon for almost 10 days. I couldn't sleep through all the screaming.
God.
She couldn't even hold a proper funeral either.
Oh, but I saw her in the graveyard the other day. It was really creepy. She's calmed down now, but who knows when she might lose it again.
Doesn't feel to have gossip about you, huh?
Some real heinous sounding shit, too.
Cecilia, you alright? I mean, I know
This
they...
is why well, yeah, she is definitely not alright, but this is why I try to make it a habit not to gossip about people.
Yeah. Because the walls have ears.
Well, that, and also it's just rude.
That too. What is Masquerade? I forget what that is. Don't empower up. Don't I have that equipped though already? I think Null Black could use a boost. Yes, they can. Who, buddy?
It's me. I am the terrible mess of a bitch who loves gossip.
Yeah, Wandering Spell Sword, the Marquis de Galleria just recruited Mean Girls.
Mean Girls is a great movie.
Oh, I want to get that map space.
I love JoJo Season 6.
Also, why were you... Two things. There was a button you just kind of refused to press, and also, nice, you fell for the same fucking pit again.
It wasn't the same pit, was it?
It was.
Look, I'm doing art in the other tab. I'm not around to point out the pitfalls to you, Highwing. You have to look out for yourself.
Oh, I think I have to bell out and cry.
No, you really should go to the next floor. For the love of God, you should...
I don't know if I can.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, most of the party's dead. I'm just saying, you need a skeleton crew. Don't revive everyone, just revive enough. Because on that fixed floor you were on is something useful.
All that matters is getting the fuck out of here. Team, please.
Wow, they are just going ham.
Good lord.
What the fuck?
A scratch.
I'm so sorry, Wang.
Not a whole lot lost, at least.
That was some bullshit, though. There was no reason you couldn't have gotten away from that.
Except for RNGesus being decidedly unhappy.
How much of your escape skill have you leveled up anyway?
I think I'm at level 3. I'll check in a hot minute. I'm just reviewing gear right now. God, how... Wow! Knave is fucking dead.
Yeah, I don't think they can remove anything that's equipped. I think it's all just random shit lying around.
There's a slight problem though in that I'm gonna need a lot of money to revive them.
You have so much mana lying around.
I do. Just checking to make sure.
That should also be more than enough to revive your crew, I think. Wow, TQ is dead as hell.
No,
I can do
jeez.
bulk repair.
104,000 money needed.
Ah, because everyone's level 99.
Well, at least we get to show off,
Look at this nerd not buying any of the fucking spoils lists.
fuck is it?
Skip battle's easier.
No, I was looking for something else. There we go. It's a good thing they don't do the awful thing and make that thing scale with the amount of times you use it.
Yeah, that'd be fucking terrible.
Yeah.
But also, it would kind of completely defeat the purpose of it.
Am I going crazy? Where are the barrels?
Hit start and just sort by price. It's at the very bottom. Also, they're not under there. They aren't treasures.
Oh,
They're,
I know what they are. Yeah. Also, monkey's paws.
Because you can convert them to small souls, though I don't know why you ever fucking would.
Looks like there's no problem.
I can move.
Just every voice all at once.
Everything happening all at once.
Also, it said reputation down. I'm kind of curious how that affected things. Uncomfortable around TQ.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are going to be uncomfortable with TQ after watching them get ripped apart limb from limb. TQ kind of stopped having a body after a point.
It seems like
It's the TQ of Theseus is basically what we have now.
We only had 2 karma, too.
Because if you paid attention, you would notice that every part of TQ was missing.
Oh, I missed that.
Yes, TQ had no legs, arms, body, or head.
I can't believe they mulched TQ.
What you have now
Holy
is a vague facsimile of TQ. It's not the original TQ.
Who are you and what have you done with TQ?
Just looking in their room, and it's just I can't believe we have nothing there.
It's a doppelganger in the form of TQ.
Goodbye. Why are you making solid snake noises?
Because doing the actual fucking breathing sounds that fucking nothing there does would be incredibly obnoxious.
Ah, I see. Ah!
Especially because I would be doing it directly into the fucking mic. Wait, no, I have an option for this. Where is it?
Man, it's gonna be so fucking funny when you get back to floor 60.
Here it is.
Hello?
There's your nothing there noise.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wait.
Goodbye. Trash in your cans.
That's how I feel.
Yeah,
Are you calling me trash?
Yes.
We're all trash here, let's be real.
I've
Fair.
never claimed to be otherwise.
Look, I tried to project an aura of self-confidence, so even if I am trash, I'm good trash.
Oh no.
Look, I've never been anything other than a smug piece of shit, so...
kill them all.
What?
Damn it.
If this could kill them all.
Resistance is futile.
Oh god, it's still alive. Okay, good. It did not instantly kill Torpid this time.
My head still attached.
I'm catching up.
Incredible.
Karma increased by 7.
Yeah, they really flood you with those fuckers too.
I still love when it's just the one robot.
Stand by in equal position. Time to catch
Don't worry, guys. I got. Oh no! How could I have seen this coming?
Glory to us.
Can a man really be that unlucky?
Apparently so.
I'm a team player.
Yeah, this specific set of 6/4s exists solely to obliterate your karma.
Resistance is futile.
It exists for pain.
I'm sorry. Whenever I hear the line "Glory to us," I'm. My formative years were spent playing World of Warcraft, so I just hear "Glory to the Sindori."
See, I have a different problem. Whenever I see the one robot, all I think is sex robot, sex robot.
You have a different kind of brain poisoning, I see.
Yes, exactly.
Coming to your house. He wants sex. Sex robot, sex robot. It's the joke I would make whenever we did,
Fisto?
No, Cult of the Lamb, the sex update.
No.
Sex update of sex.
I thought you were thinking about something else because there is. Well, I had to take a lot. I had to take some inspiration from Twitter when I did that one.
Blood Oath?
I've never seen that one before.
No.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
No!
You piece of shit!
Wow!
I'll fucking kill you.
I don't
What is
believe.
Lucky.
That is another 5-person pact.
It's another 3/5, yeah.
Now the question
It's
is,
also got a lot of empty space in it.
the question is who gets it.
Follow your heart.
Wang Luck is amazing.
Why don't you look at it first before you start?
Well, I already know what it does. All
Yeah,
it
but
is.
show it for the class.
I've done it before the class. It's just 5 slots, no effects. That is it. It's not the attacker one. It is just.
No. I'm saying look at the donum.
Yeah, like I said, no donum.
Weird, because it must be random then.
No, because the ones you're getting are probably character class. Because like character can bring their donums into the thing. That also means we get to make 2 new characters today. Oh boy.
I swear to God, empty donum slots are random for half these.
Well, all of the ones I have gotten have been empty donum slots. Where am I?
Commencing combat against our adversaries.
A good one.
The problem now, though, is, like, do I even fill those with donum? Because, like, all Tiger's team is going to do is be shooting people with bullets.
Yeah, pretty much.
For my family's honor. I'll take advantage of
Hey, arguably only 2 teams ever really need 3 slots, and that's whoever you're gonna have provoking and your donum squad.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about it. Is that when you have an attacker team, auto attack is just better than anything you could put on them.
I mean, I have found some abilities are really useful.
Oh, there's one...
like the all charge I found really good, but
oh, I forgot to mention, I guess,
Commencing combat
unlock
against
or remove the limiter. It would be one you would put on your offensive team.
yeah, but that's just baked into the class.
Yeah. That
righteous are victorious.
that Manania just said your luck's run out, and I was so tempted to say, shut the fuck up.
Because, like, I've had all charge paying dividends recently, but that takes an additional turn to come out. But it does fuck tons of physical, which is useful if your magic's not caught in it. Which, let me tell you about the sweet liddies.
What a name for that enemy.
What a fucking everything.
Down all in my way.
Oh my.
Oh, rest in peace, your karma.
10 karma for free on my bones.
Annihilation complete.
Where'd Torpid's health go?
In the shitter.
Well, here, have a mana balm.
I mean, the secret is because you don't have, like, a proper setup for tanking and shit. It's just going whoever has, like, the least karma or whatever.
The problem is there's never...
Not karma, charisma.
The problem is, like, they're on Sun Stance, but they're still not really, like, pulling aggro, and, there really isn't a 5-3 formation for tanking.
You gotta slot that shit in, baby.
You basically have to rely on Gatekeeper's Proof or Insight. Insight is an INCITE.
Let's hurry up and end this.
I'll get into position.
I'll follow.
Torpid got crit there for a second.
It's fine, I'm used to it.
I'll cut down all in my way.
Don't underestimate a good formation, man.
Where is it? I don't see the good formation. All I see are body parts on the ground.
Hey,
well, in order to see the good
yet.
formation, you'll need...
A great view.
Oh my... That is probably one of the better sound clips we've gotten from this game.
Let's
the hell? You looking for beef?
I did say one of.
We've taken control.
Man, there's one voice clip in here I should use more often. I just always forget it's there.
I'm still surprised we haven't heard the fucking governor yet.
The governor?
I was talking about a while ago. There's a victory clip that is just the scream that a certain governor from 2004 did that was very famous for.
And ruined his career.
I have no clue what you're talking about off the top of my head.
I forgot his name already.
Commencing combat against our adversaries.
Howard Dean, that's who it is.
Stand. Your luck's run out. The righteous are victorious.
I love the loot rooms. Just give me a whole bunch of gear, please.
Aren't you a greedy bitch?
Oh yeah. You haven't seen me play Dave the Oh, wait, no, never mind. I forgot about...
Thalassophobia.
Yeah, I forgot. My bad. Oh god, I still gotta get the fucking floor 60. Ugh. That fucking full wipe was so backbreaking. Ugh.
Glory to us.
I'll take advantage of this.
You wizards need to be faster, damn it.
Resistance is futile.
What a shitty yell.
The righteous are
Yeah?
victorious.
Sorry, I just looked up the Howard Dean yell and it's very uninteresting, actually.
Yeah,
and yet it ruined his career because people made a fucking joke out of it.
And
The internet was a different place back then.
Yep.
And also, one of our characters has that yell, but it hasn't appeared yet.
The fucking
Two times before.
modern culture wars has really helped reframe how asinine early internet was.
And I barely lifted a finger.
I mean, if anything, the internet has just gotten more asinine.
Oh, absolutely, but it is a deeper level of brain rot. Like, it all just seems so petty now. A lot of the stuff that was big news, or hell, a lot of the fucking old memes that caught on.
Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck am I doing?
Yeah, I'm surprised it took you this long. Yeah, so there's a part of this floor you haven't checked out yet that you really should.
Also, it was not
You're too busy falling in that hole.
It was not the same hole, Torpo. It was a different hole. So shut up.
Is that something to be proud of?
Yes.
I disagree.
Yeah, you were so fucking close, but then you backed off from it. You gotta light it up.
No, I gotta cash out.
Glory to us.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna go deeper.
I am. It's just a... Well...
I'll get into position.
No, I need to get some healing supply.
Final blow. Final blow. Yeah. Resistance is
Well, on the bright side, they're level 99.
Looking good. Looking
These are
good.
the fruits of my labor.
Might hit Rico on.
Okay, but it's also important to note, Honora, that that brain worm is the kind you get from touching raccoon poop.
Back to base, please. I need to get some supplies. Do I have
Touching
Grimrock?
raccoon poop, then touching your mouth.
I don't know what Grimrock instincts are, if I'm gonna be honest. Like...
To fall into holes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, This hole, it was made for me. Dur, 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 dur.
Become his beef jerky.
God, I think Mandragora Balm is just functionally worthless.
Now, Mandragora Balm's still good. For, like, smaller patches and, like, characters who don't have as much. Also, it doesn't help that you still haven't reincarnated your team, so you're stuck at, like, level 99 health values.
Yeah.
Did we really just spend that much money?
I missed that one.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
We didn't need the power sealed in my right eye.
Oh, I love that shooty bullshit.
I just eat that shit up these days. It's so good.
Oh wow, I'm out of jitterbugs.
Trash in your cans.
Honora, I didn't say he put it in his mouth. I said touching raccoon poop, then touching your mouth.
What are we talking about?
Wash your goddamn
Brainworm.
hands is what we're talking about.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
talking about a
literal.
specific brain worm. There's a specific kind of brain worm that is typically found in raccoons that can be transmitted via raccoon poop. And the most common way to get it for a person is by touching raccoon poop and then not washing your fucking hands.
I'm just wondering what.
And then touching your face.
I'm just wondering what spurred this dialogue in specific, or is it just because of the
Mention of presidential candidates because Robert F. Kennedy claims to have had one.
Oh, I saw that recently, where it was just like the brain worms in my head won't affect my presidential candidacy. I'm like, what?
No, Shrek,
Honestly,
I'm
at this
talking a
point,
literal
give-
parasitic brainworm.
At this point, give it to the fucking brainworm. You can't possibly do a worse job.
Yeah, that's what I said in another Discord, is I'd vote for the brainworm, not for RFK, but I'd vote for the brainworm.
Slight problem though, poor thing starved to death.
Glory to us.
Yeah.
Oh, here
What
we
is
go.
with...
They're here.
What is with Kennedys and brain shit?
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
Honestly, I wish worse would happen to the Kennedys, but that's me.
That went well.
They are now a normal encounter.
Their nobility by any other name. Yeah, no, it's great, isn't it?
What's the
They will crush your shit.
Let's see. Well, Beowulf is rocking some shit. But also, that's just not really that much of an upgrade, so, Carmine.
Yeah, I stand by my statement, Honora. Political dynasties shouldn't exist.
And yet they do.
Nobility by another name.
I definitely feel like at some point a scene for this would just be the puppets going on, and then in the distance they hear booty, 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 booty. Just the moment they hit floor 66, just that fucking song.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Nothing. Discord got weird and
The righteous are victorious.
sound locked up for a second.
I forgot to heal Void Knight.
That's a rude thing to do to her.
It is, I just fucking forgot. Slaps ass, this thing could gore so many puppets.
Yeah, Shrek, that is absolutely hilarious. And supremely fucked. But also fuck the Kennedys.
It's funny you say a lot of weird brain shit happens to the Kennedys, and I'm playing Resident Evil 4 on the side.
Well, yeah, there's that. There's Leon S. Kennedy's brain parasite. There's JFK getting domed. There's the time that they lobotomized one of their children because she was acting out a little bit.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yep.
We joke about that because of our fucking video games, but that's insane.
Yes. The Kennedys fucking suck.
Oh my... pain.
Yeah, but I mean, who wasn't doing meth, Professor Dog?
Raise his hand.
I mean, let's not forget that meth fueled the German war machine.
There's a lot about America that I don't know about, it seems.
Oh yeah.
Exactly, Broken Mind. Look, I'm just saying, like, fucking meth is part of the reason the Blitzkrieg worked. Just a weird thing to say.
I'm guessing Behind the Bastards has been teaching you a lot lately.
I've learned
Let's
things.
hurry up and end this.
Now there's two.
Yeah, and they can all wreck your shit.
Which is why we're gonna do this. It is extremely wasteful, and I don't care.
Yeah, remember the war on drugs exists specifically to incarcerate, let's say black people and poor people, but specifically poor black people especially.
Anyone who's not white.
Commencing combat against our adversaries.
Now this formation, this is the worst.
Yeah, this is hell. There's no reality in which this setup doesn't suck, except unless you had to say fight 4 of the ladies at the same time, which I hope never happens.
Cleaning's done. That went well.
Exactly, Shrike.
That's why I said anybody who's not, well, I suppose that last.
Any of the undesirables.
I'll break down the doors of destiny.
Boy howdy, I sure hope you don't ever have to fight 4 Liddies at the same time.
It's fine.
Consistently.
Unlike you, for the longest time, I have fought 3.
We've taken control. Moving out.
But don't
To
worry.
be fair, I'm sure the Liddies are perfectly fine and lovely on normal difficulty.
True. We are kind of insane at this point.
I have never fought them on anything but Nightmare World, so I don't know what they're like in a reasonable reality.
I'll break down the doors of destiny.
Honestly, though, the second I am finished with the traversing the wheel of Samsara, I am 100% going back to normal difficulty.
Admittedly, I don't know why I'm on it right now.
I want to tear this game into like it's fucking tissue paper.
Moving out.
Puppets look like they're bouncing on a trampoline. I kind of like that effect to show.
I love it. It's so cute.
It's a really like cute effect for showing like team attacks.
Speaking of bots, I was thinking when I was dragging yesterday about whenever to give the robot that was dragging an ass or not.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I was thinking about this robot design I'm making about whether to give them an ass or not.
I mean, that's just your ambition, but either way, plot.
Look, okay, I'm gonna level with you.
Why are you still here?
You'd be able to pay off your debts if you sell the apartment.
Kill.
But that would decrease the income for your household.
Why, like, the instant, anytime he appears, he's just immediately awful.
He
It
is
will,
pure
but
scum.
I'd like to settle the debt before it gets any larger.
Why don't you take this opportunity to sell your store as well? Didn't your father give you permission to?
Yes.
Why is
It
he
will
so
be enough
fucking
to pay off
interested
the
in her
debt.
selling the store?
Besides,
Is he the fucking landlord?
Yeah.
But it
He is
isn't
a
as
landlord,
though you
yes.
get many customers.
Kill him.
I don't think
But
you'll earn much
also,
money
I also
relying
see as
on
him trying to get
requests
like
from
a
folks in the
position of
neighborhood.
power over the family.
Your father
because,
is
you know,
such a
Nachiro
stubborn
is
old
there.
man.
Wow.
You have medical bills to pay and school fees.
I mean,
coming
also,
in.
it seems like it'd be
Wouldn't it
decent
better
real
to keep the
estate.
apartment for a steady stream of income? I hate to
But
be
it's
rude,
interesting, though,
but you should be aware you're quite
because his push is weird.
You know, ugly. It's hard enough for a woman
Also,
to find
this
a
is
job,
awful.
Yeah.
much less one like you.
Yes, but
I was actually genuinely
sure
angry when
factory
I
might
saw
take
that
me on
line.
as a
I
worker
messaged
at
Wang
some point.
about it.
Yeah.
I know
It was like
Nachiro will
7
be scared
messages.
silly if debt
I'm-
collectors start
I'm-
sniffing
I'm
around.
holding myself back.
But enough of that.
I'll give you one.
If you're so insistent on it, then so be it. I'll go and
You
fetch
may
the
press the
documents.
button one time.
But,
Oh no.
when I said his
Ah,
push was
Miss
weird,
Colbert,
it's
How did
specifically
your matchmaking meeting go?
what he's targeting.
The store.
Not the apartment. He said to keep the apartment. Why is he so intent on the store?
About that.
Not well, I take it?
No. He was a very lovely man. But he decided not to pursue it any further.
I understand you want to bring your old dad peace of mind by settling down, but I know it must be difficult.
No, he's already given up. I'm the one who hasn't. But I love my daughter more than anything. I'm sure my dates can tell she's my top priority.
That is quite the pickle.
The most devoted mother ever.
She is a fucking saint.
I think somebody was gonna say something about my botadilla.
Oh, I was gonna say, if ever the question is whether or not to put an ass on something, the answer is always unequivocally yes.
Okay. I was looking at fake Smash yesterday, and I saw a good number of them. A good number of the robot ones had very detailed bots.
Look, all I'm saying is if you ask me the question of whether or not something should have
hurry up
an
and
ass,
end this.
you should already know the answer.
Nina is great. Wait, does she have a name? We have not seen Miss Colbert's name yet. Oh no, wait, we have. Didn't we?
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, because Gerudo addressed her by name, didn't she?
I think so. It pops up like once very briefly.
It seems to be a blink and you miss it.
Yeah, because everyone just knows her as Nachiru's mom.
We've taken control. Moving out.
Pumpleton looks like a rejected Rune Factory character. Damn. That's a deep insult. And that fucker deserves it, honestly.
I don't know what Green Factory is.
It is magical, farming simulator. I forget the one that's popular. Harvest Moon.
Harvest Moon. It's from the same developers as Harvest Moon.
Is it the same devs? Huh.
Yes. Like, we're talking the actual Harvest Moon devs, not the people who own the name. No, the Story of Seasons devs are the original Harvest Moon devs.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, Marvelous just didn't have the ownership of the name Harvest Moon.
IP law is bullshit, and it's a shame that people's, passion and well-being can be bought by a company. There's a buddy of mine who's an indie dev, and he has a jacket that just has written on it, "Remember what they took from Zaum."
Marvelous in general is has been in a weird state. Like, Xseed?
Yeah.
The translation company? Yeah, they're an arm of Marvelous.
I should really just haste against these fuckers.
Annihilation complete.
Yeah, but that's a lot of reinforced to burn every fight.
Only on that fight. Cause, like, man, Carmine fucking bit it there.
Also, I will have you know, Honora, Assman is not one of my names, but Dick Kickham is my actual name, and I would rather you not spread it around.
Yeah, let's try not to, put just people's names out there. We have to respect people's privacies.
Yeah, no doxing.
But yeah, it's... Fucking God, the Rune Factory games get really, really granular with the skills you can level.
Where is
like sleeping.
Pardon. Why would you level sleeping?
Because it increases your stamina, I think.
Ah, I see.
Most of your skills just feed back into your basic stats.
Glory to us.
But there's just so much dumb shit you can level.
I will defend it.
It's also great because I clearly didn't know the ideal way to play it when I played Rune Factory 4. I love the hell out of it though. And instead, I just recruited certain very incredibly powerful monsters and had them win the game for me.
Nice. Oh no.
Oh,
yes?
Oh no. Back the fuck
leave.
out.
Leave.
It'd be dangerous to talk to people that seem out of this world. Your party quietly leaves the area, knowing what looms.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was a Nightmare World only event.
Yeah, I learned that too the hard way. What
does that event do?
On Nightmare difficulty, it spawns death in front of you.
Oh.
Q2, who is a son of a bitch.
This is... This stream has been a very, a very exciting roller coaster ride of failure. Because if I fail, it is very exciting.
Yeah, no, Q2 is the worst, and I hate him, and one day I want to destroy him. And then shove my fist so far up his asshole that I can use him like a sock puppet.
And then you can fight Elizabeth afterwards.
And cry.
Time to counter. Blood on my clothes.
My favorite part about the Elizabeth fight, Wang, is that she's very pattern-based until she chooses not to be.
Well, I like the fact that because of how I played the game, no matter what I did, no matter what configuration, I would be eating Megidolon.
Mm-hmm.
That fairy is a real piece of shit.
Pixie, thank you.
Right. We got a bite. It's a shoe.
Wow.
Stinky.
Oh boy, basic level shoes. I am so blessed.
I'll break down the doors of destiny.
Game, please. You need to calm down.
Do you think the smelly shoes are the sweet liddies?
No, that would imply they wore shoes to begin with.
I will defend
Oh,
the
you're
cost of my
right.
life.
Why does one always block?
Victory! We've won!
I know it's not the right body part, but another thing I think of when I think of, like, Sweet Liddies as an encounter where you can fight 1 to 3 of is the fucking ballsack episode of South Park.
Oh my god.
It's not the same thing, but it's just like a stampede of this just going down the street is all I can think of. The fucking song too.
Buffalo Soldier.
No, not that one. There's another really dumb song that plays whenever they ride their nutsacks across the street.
The battlefield is my stage!
Also that they can smoke weed.
That was a really weird episode about legalizing marijuana. Where the fuck am I going?
Whenever I hear about legalizing weed, I just think of that one image about Goku saying that he doesn't give a gay fuck about what the Congress say or something like that.
Oh no. This is very apt. I also like how one is censoring the other. This is death. Death is here. Death has come to claim me.
That has a good ass.
I think I can do my best. My blood is burning.
My blood is burning.
That sounded like butt.
Yeah.
To your positions! Trash in your hands! Resonance combo!
I missed.
Resistance!
Yeah, I missed?
Get to your stations!
After you.
Ugh.
Got blood on my clothes.
Okay, we're not dead, thank goodness. Apparently, the local guy in the state is trying to get a weed place closed. The weed place is in a different state, right? What is this? California, Nevada? Prim is a very fascinating place that I glad got depicted in Fallout New Vegas.
We'll trample them all!
Please, no butt.
No ifs, ands, or buts.
No, there's just no ifs and ands. We got butts.
Victory! We've won!
Ooh, buddy, do we got butts?
Leave support to me! To your positions! Trash in your hands!
Man, those robots are fucking crit for days. There it is. Ah, Torfin missed it.
I'll bring forth the bloody bloom!
I wish I knew who made that voice. It's so funny.
Stand by in the usual.
You know, I'm in the, I come back, I'm just wondering what name I've called my cat more. His actual name, stupid, piece of shit, asshole, or fat ass, and I'm not sure which one.
I would imagine fat ass.
Why are you so mean to your cat?
I love my cat.
This is just how Torpid shows affection.
Yeah, remember, the kind of person I am.
Oh, right.
Only desires the most exquisite violence.
Also, in my defense, I also call him Little Buddy more than anything.
Little buddy.
Hey there, little buddy.
Cowboy voice and everything?
Absolutely, 100%.
I'll get into position.
Final blow!
Take this.
I do call him fat ass a lot, though, it's true.
A single shot.
I will fat shame the hell out of my cat. Nobody can stop me.
Damn, that's fucked up.
It's our victory.
Ooh, an event. How will I die exquisite? Oh my god.
Commencing combat against our
I really hate that they do that a lot. Oh man.
In my defense, he would deliberately manipulate people into getting him more food, so we had to develop a system to make sure exactly when he's getting fed and how much.
The righteous are victorious.
Because he's a little shithead.
Smart little shithead. Plate, book, and lamp that were on the ground are empty. They are a poltergeist? Try yelling?
Hell yeah. Go be a bitch. Yell. Scare the ghost.
Oh?
Oh!
Oh. I thought you were trying to interrupt. I yell in a bellowing voice, then the plate stopped instantly, dropping to the floor with a crash. Looks like there's something among the fault. Wow, we actually succeeded this event. Wow, we got some stuff.
Yeah, you got some real nice shit.
Put the bag on the ground.
Just startle them with your beautiful singing voice.
See, it says Wayne did, so I just imagine you hear,
Fucking Tim Allen grunt, really?
That's all I can think of when fucking I would have to scream out of nowhere to spook something. It is nice not having to worry about these floors. Ooh, Vanguard heal too. Botanical coat, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a wizard coat. Where's Knave? I'm absolutely... I forgot I gave Knave the coat's secret garden.
Secret Garden is legit one of the best pieces of armor you're gonna get.
For the whole game.
Highland Mail, also very fucking good.
What did we hit just now?
Fuck if I know, dude.
I don't know where it is, that's why I'm baffled.
What are you looking for?
The armor we just got.
You can sort by defense if you really want.
That would help if it wasn't wizard armor.
Looking for the Pope robe?
No, it was a new armor we got, and now that I've organized, it's like fucking gone. What's happening?
I mean, you can sort by Dumpy.
Yeah, I could do. God damn it!
What?
You're right, but I hate the way you said it.
What, you don't want to sort by Dumpy?
No.
You got something against Dumpy?
No. It just makes me laugh is all, and I can't take this seriously. Also, I cannot sort by Dumpy, so shut up.
Yeah, you can.
Oh wait, acquisition.
The Wundermail.
Or maybe not.
I've never gotten the Wundermail.
I don't see Sort by Dumpy.
Yeah, it should be under the strength one.
Strength con? Oh, Donum Power. Ugh. I was actually looking for Dumpy. I'm going to fucking shoot you.
What? Sorry, you can't read.
But wait, no, it's sort of by Dumpy and it's still not there. What the fuck is happening? We got. Oh my god, is it a helmet?
Are you sure it's not an accessory?
I don't even know anymore, man.
What are you looking for?
I forgot the name. It's something garden, but it's not secret garden.
Why don't you look at your full list and sort by acquisition?
Botanical. Oh, it's a fucking accessory.
Called it.
I'm gonna jump off this cliff.
Do a flip.
I'll do a fucking triple sow cow.
That's a skating move, buddy.
Exactly. It'll be beautiful as I jump to my doom. It adds 31 Donum to my team, radical.
Yick.
What a waste of time.
I'll cut down all in my way.
Booty, 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 booty.
I will
Booty, 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 rocking everywhere.
Yeah.
Ow, you missed new booty.
done. That went well.
If I had took the...
Unironically, I love that song.
I think when I archive this episode, I have to call it Miss New Booty.
100% you should.
I just have to do the archives tonight and just call the episode Miss New Booty.
I also hate it because there's a specific mix of that song that just lives on in my head because it is unironically a great mashup, but also it has a terrible name because it's mashed up with the fucking opening of a terrible anime.
What's the name of the song?
The name of the mashup is My Little Sister's Booty Can't Be This Fine.
Oh no. By the way, this is very important to get, because I need 30.
Oh, God.
Yes, Torpo, that also means you need 30. Don't worry.
No!
Don't worry, there's a level out there that hands them out pretty regularly. But it is very important.
Yes, Beowulf, yes.
Anyways, plot. Let's stop talking about fucking Aramo.
Yes, I'm fine now. Please feel free to go.
Very well, madam. I shall take my leave.
That really is TikTok voice. Marquis de Galleria enters, exhausted.
Oh, Cecilia. Everything's fine. You have nothing to worry about.
Thank you. What did the thieves take?
What?
The investigation is still ongoing. But everything you made and the 26 curio are still accounted for, thankfully.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
Yes. Considering how much time and money I put into my curio collection, jewels
Why are you
are
so
nothing
obsessed with these
comparison.
men?
Even so, it appears you'll need to increase your security. I wouldn't be surprised if they steal the curio next.
I will never allow them to be stolen!
I'll fucking punch the shit out
Think
of
of
them!
something myself as well.
Never is a strong
I
word, buddy.
appreciate your assistance in safeguarding the curio. But what are these peculiar patterns?
That's what that is.
I inscribed magical crests onto Galleria Manor in order to turn it into a giant gallery. This is a special barrier that absorbs magic. It will create a powerful force field, even in this plane where mana is sparse.
I'm sorry, plane?
Huh? What does that have to do with turning it into a gallery?
Patience. this is merely the first step of my plan. Next, I shall use this field to...
I see. But why have you dismissed all of the maidservants?
Come with me.
Feels as though the very air within the manor has changed somehow.
Yes, it's still rather weak at the moment, but the mana within the manor is growing. It will be gradual, but I expect a powerful field of mana to form inside over time.
Ma'am, what are you
I will
making?
then use that field to go further underground.
I don't know, but the vibes are very bad.
Hi, Slow Beef. Thanks for the raid. Welcome to, like, deep anime plot. How's it going?
We're in the ship, buddy.
Also, I
The
don't know.
vibes are beyond rancid.
Also, I don't know if Slow Beef is actually here listening, but how's Twitter been treating you the past 2 days? Because my notification box won't shut the fuck up.
That's why you mute it.
Right?
I should have. Slow Beef was talking about the whole thing about how everybody's like mad with some of the designs in Hades 2.
Yeah.
And that's been going wild, and I just incidentally said, oh yeah, it's just a really, really lame counterculture. And apparently that tweet got super popular, and now my tweets are just like, hey, somebody like that tweet? Somebody like that tweet? Also,
You know you can mute that, right?
Yeah, Torpa mentioned it, but I just like didn't think about it. I thought it would stop, and it didn't.
No, it won't, because the culture war shit around Hades is so fucking inane. It's all so fucking stupid, and I'm so tired of it, and I wish people would shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm done.
Also, thanks whoever gave Slow Beef a shout out. Appreciate it.
That was me.
A secret gallery created just
That was
for
me,
you,
I don't do shit.
filled with works of art that cannot be removed.
See, I trust
An
you with the
expanding
gun. I
labyrinth
trust
that
Tiger
can
with the
never be
maintenance.
infiltrated.
Ah, it's true, I
You're
love
saying
violence.
You can use magic to build such a thing even further below ground than the basement we're in now?
I shall use the magic that accumulates
Red
underground.
flags out the ass, and this man's like,
however
what
you
if we did
please
it
from
anyway?
Yeah.
I see.
I mean, this guy
But
hasn't been
won't you need to break ground?
very stable from
It
the
won't
start.
be a secret if we are to employ laborers. How do you intend to address that?
I love this idea. It's just like, ah, yes, I love red flags. I'm very attracted to them.
You are correct, my lord.
That's
I
it's a
have
very
created
communist
a few
take,
autonomous
sir.
Manania to expand underground.
Oh,
and work
red
on
flags.
construction. I call them the
Da,
Galleria
da,
Mobile
da,
Manania.
da, da.
By the way, we now know who made the Gartens.
Mm-hmm.
The Galleria Mobile
It's so
Manania?
funny seeing the marquee
I
like
don't
this.
understand.
They are magical beings powered by mana. They will only work underground, and they will automatically repair and replicate themselves.
Oh God.
I am sure they will interpret your desires and construct according
I
to
didn't
your
realize the
wishes.
Gartens
So
asexually
you're
reproduce.
saying we can construct a labyrinth
Ah,
like the massive tombs of old? Though that intrigues me, I still have my doubts.
I mean, self-sufficient
understand
puppets
your
making
concern.
more puppets
Merely
actually makes a lot of
accumulating mana
sense.
within the manor is not enough to maintain the labyrinth.
What do you suggest, Cecilia?
Especially with all the horrors in the
Before I
labyrinth.
continue, let me ask you this. What do you see the
Oh,
curio
what is that
as?
face, Cecilia? The Marquis ponders this question for a moment before launching into a passionate speech.
I believe they are fragments of the human soul. They serve as proof of human existence. The curio answer questions posed and speak eloquently of life, if only one cares to listen.
Wow, that's so deep, bro.
That is why they enchant me, and I will spare no expense to acquire them from around the world.
Indeed. It is these very curio that maintain the unstable magic of the labyrinth. The ones I have hidden underground will become the 35 pillars required to maintain it. In other words, 35 human souls sacrificed.
What?
Yeah. Think about that for a second.
How many maids were there?
We don't know. But there are other souls that could be, you know, implied to have been used here.
Yeah, remember they were talking about dead kids?
Yeah, nobles.
Now I'm starting to understand why some of the vibes were so rancid with these.
Yeah, she basically pulled a Rusty Venture 30 times more powerful.
The soul of a forsaken child?
The Marquis almost cries out in shock at the mention of the number 35, only to maintain his composure and listens to Cecilia quietly.
However, the Labyrinth is a magical place. It will be necessary to use this wardrobe I created in order to travel back and forth. This is the gateway that connects the two worlds. The average human would most likely be overwhelmed by the mana density difference.
Overwhelmed?
Yes, at least in your current state. By this I mean you will need to fortify your body in order to go into this mana-filled labyrinth.
Fortify my body, you say?
Adequate compensation is required in order to obtain such a body. You might consider this a pact with a demon, in fact. Are you prepared for this?
So,
Aha!
So, to pull from a joke that Torpo told me a while ago, this too was foreshadowed.
Okay, it wasn't a joke. It's a line from something.
Yeah.
Who do you think you're talking to, Cecilia?
An idiot.
Do I seem like I'd be afraid of such a thing?
A man obsessed, which means he's easy to take advantage of.
Selling my soul to a demon is a small price to pay for ensuring the safety of my curio.
Okay, but how do you feel about becoming a giant stone head?
I feel like you could have real fun with this image if you replace Curio with Twitter.
Do you see me as a part of your collection as well?
Oh, shit.
What harsh words, Cecilia. I love you. I have ever since we first met 10 years ago.
Oh, so that's why you,
As the two embrace, Cecilia smiles, drawing out a knife and stabbing the Marquis in the side.
Oh! What are you?
You drove my husband to suicide, you bastard.
Cecilia stabs him again, thrusting even further into the torso.
You.
And he's also probably directly responsible for the spiral of abuse.
Marquis pulls out the knife and manages to punch Cecilia right in the face. He looks at his hand, drenched in blood from the wound in his torso.
Why?
Why do you think, fucker?
Cecilia collapses. The Marquis quickly moves to pin her down, using his tree trunk arms to lay, and large fists rain blows down upon her.
What are you trying to do? Depending on your answer, I may never forgive you.
You won't forgive me, Marquis? What about me? Do you think I didn't know about the lies you told Bisto?
You hit the nail on the head.
What are you saying? Are you trying to kill me for revenge?
I could have killed you whenever I wanted, but that isn't my intention. I won't kill you. In fact, I won't ever let you die. Ever. For all eternity, even. You will be reborn into a new body. One that can survive underground.
And do fucking nothing.
Reborn? What? I don't comprehend any of this.
You will be reborn into something more suitable for one so knowledgeable about curio. You will forever stay underground to construct and protect.
Cecilia takes his hand, forcing him to assign her catalog of artifacts with his own blood through magical possession.
Never fear. I shall assign a gravekeeper on the surface to take your place. 2 foolish men who shall work together happily in order to guard the graves of my beloved children.
The graves of your...
Now, forget everything that's happened. Forget it all. continue to build the gallery of your laughable dreams. For all eternity, labor to create an impenetrable labyrinth.
As a head.
Wicked woman.
Dead. The Cadillac.
Say what you will, his head game is incredible.
Cadillac begins to emanate a subtle heat. The ancient runes, perhaps written by Cecilia herself, glow.
Finally. It's over. Please be at peace forever. Another beautiful day today. I cannot believe I've been blessed with a child. Tomorrow will be a full moon. Perhaps I could use a spell to learn more about this baby. But those days... I'll protect your destiny. So please come into this world full of strength, my adorable little... are long gone.
That's a shitty thing about revenge, isn't it?
I don't know, I think revenge feels pretty great.
Can't go on.
Yeah, but you're unique.
I truly cannot.
I'm built
endure
different.
This.
Really, you are.
Life of eternal loneliness. There's no way I could.
Now, the deeper underlying issue she deals with, that's something revenge won't fix.
This is what I must do. Then...
Your girl's got it real bad.
As she scrambles her own brain.
That is an understandable choice that she would make, huh?
Exactly, Alulaine, you get it?
But then, what would the question then possesses? What would cause her to continue pursuing revenge against the Moon Society?
I mean, as we've shown, her memory wipes aren't 100% effective.
True that.
And, I mean, how did she get here in the first place?
Does she still have the puppet hand in the flashback?
I think so. Because Bisto gave that to her.
Yep.
Yeah.
But we have not been given the order to go back, so let's continue further.
Also, that is true, Spell Sword. Usually.
I'll break down the doors of destiny.
Oh.
Yeah, it's time for the titty monster, baby.
Wow. Wow.
Man, we've had a lot today, haven't we?
Problem is they give dick all for experience.
Can't believe we found distorted tiger brows.
Oh, fuck you.
See, I just think of fucking Space Dandy.
Yeah, right.
I also think of Space Dandy, but I'm more than just tits. Come on.
I'm aware.
It's true.
It's just an easy target, is what I'll say.
And it really genuinely bothers me when people boil me down to that.
Alright, I'll stop then.
Okay, but I want to hear the titty monster just say my eyes are up here.
Venom Fractal Sword. Do I not have one of those? Who do sword again?
I disagree. I look, Strike. I'm just saying, Zap wasn't that smart a man. Everyone knows the horns are the most erotic part of a woman.
Where is it? I want
God,
to...
I love breaking a wall directly into those fucking traps.
I think the one I hate the most is like opening a door just to walk into it.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
And then you gotta deal with your tank refusing to shake off the stank.
Leave support to
That's
me.
why I just brought a lot of meta. Just here, aren't they?
You're gonna see so many of these.
Give your cans. I won.
Okay, but legitimately, Honora, I did talk mad shit about her fake horns.
I didn't think I'd be getting this much use out of a bit that I just picked up on a lark.
Hurry up and end this.
Game, please calm down.
It's it really sucks because they give shit experience. They're not hard to kill, but they're not really worth it either, and it sucks because the past few floors have been real experience rich.
God, how funny would it have been if slow beef raided in on this? Just immediately, like...
The botanical booba.
I'll poke the bear. Oh, no. Leaving.
Avoid that shit like the plague.
I love my bones and them being attached to my body.
It's only gonna get worse, Spell Sword. Cause like, there are gonna be huge groups of titty monsters.
I'm gonna do something to like preserve my fucking sanity.
Why, you don't want to deal with titty monsters, coward?
Not for this floor specifically, if you look at the floor. I just want to collect my prizes in peace.
Yeah, but it's too late because all the monsters already spawned on the floor.
Yeah, but it stops more from spawning.
Yeah, but it's only really useful if you do it before going on the floor.
Oh, absolutely, but I might as well do it now rather than not.
Yeah, valid.
$1,000-day cane. Okay, I gotta look at what we got, because that's some new gear. I think Nora's doing the Unga Bunga right now. Why does Nora have this?
Also, Nora should be dual-wielding hammers.
And also have, more Donum power, if I'm gonna be honest. Just have to remember which is the best at boosting Donum. There we go. I should just immediately activate it.
I'm feeling real tired now, so I'm gonna head off. Y'all have a good evening.
Alright, have a good one.
Have a good one. Bye.
Better not get me decapitated again, you son of a bitch.
No promises. This stream brought to you by the Letter Motorboat. Oh, Torpo's gone.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. Still lurking. How am I already at reinforced 70 again? I've been using reinforced rather liberally. Ooh, where's my phone? I need to review something. Oh boy, where's my phone? What floor were we at? 78?
70... I'm not sure, actually. I don't remember.
Oh, we're gonna see some shit today. Because I think tonight might be second impact.
Hmm.
Now, when I say second impact, there's an important qualifier here. This is not the end of Act 2. I call it second impact because, well, Act 3 kind of doesn't have a whole lot going for it, honestly. But it is a very big plot twist. Who's ready for more Nachiru?
Mom, is Grandpa dead?
Yes, he is. I'll miss him.
Don't cry, Mom. It'll be okay. You still have me.
I'm
I see
sorry.
you returned just in time.
I shouldn't cry.
You return too sad.
I know, you must be sad too. Is there anything you want to eat today, Rue?
Nope. Anything's fine. I love everything.
How about we go to a restaurant today, then?
Yeah! Hey, Nachiru.
Uh-oh.
Are you Rue's friend? Thank you for playing with her. I hope you'll stay great friends.
The little boy is frozen in shock.
Ugly Rue!
Nachiru the Ugly!
Huh? What's that mean?
Your mom's face! It's super ugly.
One of the many lessons that Metal Gear Rising has conferred, there's nothing more pure and evil than a child.
Don't you know kids look like their parents? That means you're gonna be as ugly as her when you grow up.
Rue, what's wrong, honey? Why are you just sitting here in the dark? What's the matter? Come here.
Hey. Mom, are you
Oof.
ugly?
I mean...
Kids say the damnedest things.
Gonna look like you when I grow up? Everyone at school keeps saying that. Every single day. That's all I hear. Every day.
It's okay. You'll be fine, Rue. You're very pretty. And you'll only get prettier as you get older.
But kids look like their parents. That's what everyone says. I don't want to look like you.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm going to start cooking.
Yeah, turns out being pretty
Tell me
hasn't
about
worked
the
out for
golden egg
Nachi.
again, Grandpa.
Oh, you like that story, don't you, Nachiru?
Yeah, I feel bad for the goose, but I love eggs.
You need to take good care of any bird that lays eggs for you every single day. Alrighty. I'll tell you once I'm done cleaning.
Okay, I'll help you clean, Grandpa.
What a nice kid.
Everything's gonna look spick and span if you help out. Do you like this store?
Yeah, I love the way it smells. And how it's got all sorts of weird stuff.
You like oddities too, huh? You're definitely my granddaughter. But the smell is mostly from my pipe.
I also love how everyone comes around to say thanks.
So do I. It's important for everyone to help each other, even if we can't make money doing so.
Everyone? But they're asking you, right? Who's helping you, Grandpa?
People don't live only for themselves, Nachiru. No matter how difficult the person, we're all connected through an unseen destiny. I may look like the only one helping people, but I may actually be the one who's being helped.
Also, fuck that Pumpleton guy. He's a real piece of shit.
Yeah.
You might be too young to understand. But you know what? You help me and your mom every day.
Really?
Ah, you bet! You're already great at helping others.
I am? I'll learn a whole lot. Then, I can take over the store and and help everyone out. I'll make the whole world happy.
Atta girl. Say, Nachiru, do you love your mother?
Huh? Yeah, I super duper love Mom. And you too, Grandpa.
You really are our angel. Grandpa super duper loves you too.
I just love the mental image of this grandpa being, oh, by the way, Nachiru, remember the phrase, eat the rich and a cab.
Nachiru, your smile is the only golden egg we'll ever need.
Oh.
Miss Colbert,
This
I
man's a
haven't seen
saint.
Rue around lately. Has she been going to school?
Yes.
She's become a little gloomy since her grandfather passed away. Don't you think?
Right.
I think she walks to school and home alone, too.
They can hear a couple of little boys outside.
Welcome home.
Good to see you, Rue.
Oh. Nachiru, that troll! My mom said your mom found you under a bridge!
God.
Rue, say hi to Mr. Pumpleton.
I wish I had a pretty mom!
Rue, the high school teacher wants you to come by the school at least once.
I'm not going.
But you don't have to worry about your looks now. You're so pretty, and if your symptoms are under control, you could do with some fresh...
What's that got to do with anything? And don't bring up how I look.
Listen, Rue, let's talk, okay?
Get out!
Oh.
It really is amazing how even though like it's a completely different tone than Refrain, the developers have a lot to say about abuse. Like it is a very consistent tone with their games.
The way it just shapes people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I may be getting the phrase wrong, but I do remember at some point somebody mentioning that, like, we are all shaped by our traumas.
Abuse is often a cycle.
Yep. It sure is. And the wild part is we're still not done with the plot. There is still more to say. But also, fucking, I should really head back to the fucking apartment and get these limbs cleared up. Also, deposit this mana. This is becoming a problem.
That's a lot of mana.
Where are my bells?
Why don't you just use a second mud exit?
I've recently learned that mud exits make you lose 60% of your mana, while bells only make you lose 10.
You've got spirit.
Oh.
So I've been trying to do that so I could like retain a lot of mana as a just in case.
I see.
I have new items to buy? What? New personality books. New resistance items. I guess that's alright. Well, first off. Repair puppets.
You've saved me.
Record, save just in case the awful things happen again. Just think about Umineko and how trauma from narcissism shaped the whole narrative. Yeah, I remember that being like a big thing in that even though I've never actually seen Umineko, I just know things about it based on cultural osmosis, and that those fucking faces, man. So yeah, I may be making a push today. Because I feel like we're there, so I want to die, apparently.
Face all the ass.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
If one of us gets beheaded, it's not because they chopped it off, it's because they were crushed to death between their thighs.
Hey, Void Knight, thanks for the raid. Or not raid? Sub. Oh, my brain. Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
Ass whiplash.
I don't know why we're talking about this. We got the T and the A and the T and A, and I don't know why the game keeps bringing this up.
The tit orb.
What's fancy? Yeah, 5 karma, that's not too bad. Yeah, I forgot. God, Void Knight has supported us for that long. Good lord. That's really humbling to think about, actually. Ugh.
Let's take control. I'll get it. I'll follow after you.
Resistance is futile. Annihilation.
All I want to do is get to the plate drop. Mainly because I'm probably going to be missing the next 2 streams. So there's kind of an impetus.
Well, you still have an hour.
Oh. Get me out of here. Game. Okay, there we go.
That enemy really wanted you.
The enemy knew exactly where to go to get me, and it still didn't. I wasn't turning this on just because. Ugh, I swear. Fucking that fog veil is a lie.
I'm a team player. Stay down. Resistance is futile.
The righteous are victorious.
Making me feel like a real boob there, game. Come on.
But tish.
These are the low-hanging fruits. Alright, what do we got here? You hear women talking on the other side of the wall. What are the people doing here? Sounds like an argument about money, but you don't really understand. Eh, probably nothing. You leave the area. These enemies are just always poised to get me. It's so frustrating.
I like it.
The righteous are victorious.
Man, you know what? Fuck this. I'm cheating.
Let's take control.
This is just excessive. Why are we surrounded the baby like this?
A good life.
It wants a lot of milk, I guess.
Final blow. Resistance is futile. Victory. We've won.
I want to say something, but It'd be kind of fucked up if I said it, so I'm not gonna.
I think we're already past fucked up.
Maybe a little bit, yeah.
What a disciplined formation!
Resistance is futile!
I won!
Just a whole milk garden here for us.
Milk probably tastes real weird, though.
There appears to be a bath to this door. Torpo is sniffing around. Use the bath? After Torpo stops being a smelly neat, we leave the area. Cartier Vita, 84. Oh, is this what... Yep, this is the gimmick. This is a gimmick floor. Shine light.
Long jump.
Question is, where do I navigate for this one? Open up, this is the police. Give me all your plot. You sense the witch has ordered you home. Oh? Okay, boss.
Looking good.
These are the fruits of my labor.
Well, I did say we were getting plot.
Huh? Where's Yuru?
Wow, look at you! Not many people are on a first-name basis with the Oracle, you know.
Should I not be?
Nah, you're fine. If she has no problem with it, then I certainly don't think it's an issue. And to your question, she's asleep right now. In fact, she's only awake for about 3 days a month.
Holy shit.
Really? I had no idea.
Only a handful of government officials even know that.
You sure you should be telling me, then?
Good question. I don't think it's a bad thing if you know more about her. Now that she's older, she's tasked with praying for the peace and happiness of all. She's a lonely witch, bound to the whole world. She's not allowed any freedom and can't die. A slave dressed up as the Oracle and presented as a servant of justice. But I want her wish to come true. That's why I'm telling you all this.
Her wish? You mean her wish isn't to protect the world?
Well, all of this is a part of that, right?
Huh? Someone's here?
Hold on, Rue. This room isn't supposed to exist in this hotel. Nobody should even be able to recognize it's here at all.
So who could it be?
Oh, right. I forgot. I probably should have saved.
Kit Kat, you in there? Open up.
Kit Kat walks over, stopping just short of the door.
Ah. I see. Jill.
Yes, it's me. It's a rather pressing matter.
Sorry, but I can't help you right now. Just curious, but if I told you this door can't be opened, would you accept it and quietly depart?
The Oracle's in dire trouble. She's asking for you. I need your help.
I see. You know I'll do anything for the Oracle. By the way, how'd you find this place?
She told me, obviously.
Afraid that's the wrong answer. See, only Claris and I know about this room. The Oracle certainly doesn't. Now, consider this a warning. Head back to the Society right now. You understand?
The Oracle's in there, isn't she?
Rue, get back!
I knew the room was in this hotel. I exerted a considerable effort to locate it, but you refused to leave any breadcrumbs.
I love how Kuoshi was going to bat for this woman.
No barrier can stop me once I've discovered it. So, the oracle's in the other room then?
Yes, Gilruda was the one providing medicine to Nachiru's mother.
So you're the spy, Madame Gilruda. Which means you're the one who instigated Doris's kidnapping back then, weren't you?
Indeed, though I only watched from afar. I wanted to see who else in the society knew about this location, other than yourself. I figured Claristia knew, but she was always a stubborn one. I set many traps over the past 2 years, and she dodged them all.
Gilruda, you're on their side?
Me? Join forces with them?
That's a hell of a winning smile.
Our goals simply happen to align. I've no interest in what they do, and they don't care about me either. In fact, the environmental agency's up in arms. Guess the Oracle Agency is a hindrance to them.
Ah, so it was you leaking information to the EA. No wonder you insisted on being the one to wine and dine them. Well, better you than me. The Pumpleton guy's your plant too, right? The government official living at Roof's?
I forgot about that little detail.
Oh, it's a good thing he's dead now.
Pumpleton's a government official?
Oh, him? Yes, but I didn't send him. He happened to live there already.
Uh-huh. So, according to your drama, what happens now?
Let's see. First, Nachiru dies by my hand. Then, I nearly lose to you, but my unyielding spirit revives me as I defeat you in my happy
Man, your
ending.
writing sucks, just not gonna lie.
Straight out of a cheap 10-shell novel. It's not even worth the read.
If you write what people want to read at the exact time they want to read it, it'll be a bestseller at any price.
Art is carved from the heart and blood of its creator. In a way, everything you create is like your own child. But I'm fed up with works like yours. Ones that lack dreams, beliefs, or even passion.
Oh? That's what all the amateurs say. Now, Manania, destroy them!
Oh, those ones look fucked up.
Rue, over here!
Yeah, there's a reason they usually wear masks.
Kit Kat yanks Nachiru by the hand and quickly hides her in the neighboring room.
There's another barrier set up here as well. It should hold out for a bit.
Kit, you've been shot!
Huh. So I have. More importantly, are you okay, Rue?
Immortal, remember?
Yeah. I'm fine, but...
Yuru, are you awake?
All the commotion woke me up. So Gilruda was the traitor, huh? Well, I figured it was either her or Mirage.
Your own secrecy has led to your ruin. No one will come to save you now. Give up already.
Given how thorough Jill is, I bet the rest of the Society's witches are currently under attack. We can't let her join that ambush, but we also can't let her near the Oracle. What a predicament.
But there's a barrier here, right?
Sure is, but should it fall, the partitioned room would be revealed. Right now, Jill believes Yuru is somewhere in this room.
What are you gonna do?
Good question. What should I do here?
Man, I have
Immortal
15
doesn't mean
puppets.
can't feel pain.
Have you been shot?
I've always been so flippant with you, so Maybe this is my punishment. Or something. Anyway, I want you both to leave this to me.
Kit, what are you up to? Don't be reckless. There's always a strategy to implement.
I don't know about that. I saw her eyes. She's dead
You
serious.
did? Because I sure didn't.
We need to cover our bases and expect the worst. No amount of regret would do if we miss our shot.
Hey, Kit! Wait! Don't move! Let me conjure up a prophecy right now.
No! You'll destroy the previous prophecy if you do that.
Nonsense! If that happened, I'd create a new one again.
It's no use, Yuru. I'm certain. You think you
One
can just draw out
prophecy at
an
a time,
endless amount of
huh?
prophecies until one works for us. You wouldn't survive.
What are you saying?
Kit! Don't be foolish!
Wipe your nose, Margaret. Everything will be fine.
That's a familiar name.
Sure is.
They'll rescue you from the shackles of this world and of our society.
Nachiru, quick! Stop Kit before...
Kit Kat removes her ring and puts it in her pocket, causing Yuru's projection to disappear.
Rue, you and your wandering spirit will be able to corner them. That's what the prophecy says. I leave the rest to you. It's why I ensured you met the other Margaret and Aluna, without Claris's knowledge. For her honor's sake, I'll tell you this. Claris really did try to contact you. I interfered to guide you for my own reasons. The prophecy didn't tell me to.
Hey, you lot stand back. I will destroy it myself.
Oh dear, seems we don't have much time left. I always feel rushed when I'm talking with you.
What are
It's
you gonna
not a
do?
shock, it's just, confirming what we suspected.
Don't worry. I'm immortal, remember? But I'll leave you with some dying words anyway.
Kit!
Listen, the moment I leave, make sure you immediately join Yuru in the other room. Got it?
But those soldiers have guns. You can't do this. You can't.
Oh, are you worried about me? It's all right, really. Like I said, I'm immortal. I'll come right back to life the moment I die.
What do you mean by that? When will you come back?
Well, I'd say by the time you become a fine lady. Alrighty, Rue. The rest is up to you.
Kit!
So you've
Kit
accepted
Kat
your
fucking
fate,
rocks.
Kit Kat.
Yeah. Like, she's one of my favorite characters.
Sorry, you're out of luck. You underestimated me, Jill.
Shoot her!
Where am I? Yuru? Oh, that's right. Kit, where's Kit Kat?
Kit's dead. Her body's in the other room. She was shot in the eye, the head, and the heart.
What? But she's coming back to life, right?
Kit's no witch, or even a normal woman. But she certainly wasn't immortal.
She's not a witch? Or immortal?
Oh, is she a Manania?
But she told
What?
me she is, and that she's come back to life countless times.
Her supposed immortality is derived from my prophecies.
No, she just cheats
Hence why
a
she
lot.
miraculously, inevitably survived so many close calls.
Oh.
But that's just the illusion of immortality.
Can't be. But...
The dead do not return to life, no matter who or what they are.
Hey, shouldn't you be sad about this?
She appeared before me one day as I wandered through a garbage dump. I watched as she tried to do a magic trick. She was incredibly terrible at it. Made me laugh. Me, someone who'd forgotten how to laugh. She taught me that even I could live the life I wished to live. That's when my dull gray world suddenly came to life with vivid color. Truly, she became my light.
What was she? Exactly.
I don't know where she came from. She was free, wild, and unstoppable. Been like that ever since we first met. Such extraordinary intelligence. She always said that if she had the time, she wanted to find the truth about the world and the whole universe. Kit knew far more than I about this world, and saw through many of its mysteries. She lived with the hope of being freer than anyone else. As true a witch as there ever was one. But the reason why she signed up for the stiff and structured society was all for my sake. She took pity on me. The one the world revered, and expected to protect it. She was the first one to notice my distress. She tried to free me from my duties as an oracle. That foolish oddity. She always said it was for my sake. But she never listened to a thing I said. A fickle fool. So isn't it? Isn't it obvious I'd be crushed about this?
Yuru.
Forgot how good the voice acting is in this game.
I see. That's the whole story. Huh? Sure explains a lot. You played the charade, deceiving us witches. Talk about some nerve.
You're still alive?
Ha! I was absolutely slaughtered. The Jill Ruda who fought Kit Kat is dead. But that was a simulacrum. Or maybe it's easier to call it a copy. Now I finally found the great Oracle, Yuru. She wants you
He's
dead.
only a Doombot.
No hard feelings.
I was faking.
What do you gain by betraying us and handing her over to them?
While the risks have been high, I shall gain something difficult to acquire through other means. Cecilia. She promised to share some knowledge with me. Something I've searched for all my life. The secret technique to fully replicate myself.
What?
That's what I gain in exchange for all this.
Don't make me laugh. That's your goal? A harem of your own copies? It's a pipe dream for a true narcissist.
How well you know me. The only joy in life is found in the constant, total indulgence of pleasure, Madam Oracle.
That's it? You killed everyone just to fulfill a selfish ambition?
Is that so bad? Life is all about fulfilling your desires. They're the only thing that gives us joy.
Gilruda, I understand your goal, but I do not agree with the methods.
Compared
Right?
to such ecstasy. Get it now? The lives and suffering of anyone else is as insignificant as rubbish to me. After all, my own face, my breasts, everything was crafted with magic. Would you say that's wrong? I don't care who criticizes me. My life is for my own pleasure. In fact, the whole world is all for me. Have you wrapped your brain
This
around
again
that
reminds
yet?
me of fucking
This whole
Bakano.
world exists for my sake. Pursuing
This is
my
just
own
the speech
total
that the Rail Tracer
satisfaction
makes.
is what gives my life meaning and makes my
Yeah,
world
basically.
go round. As if you could ever comprehend that.
Real supervillain monologue
Didn't
shit
your
here.
mother ever teach you? Assholes like you need to sit down and shut up!
The lightning bolt is drawn from the tip of Gilruda's pen and just strikes a different location.
How futile. I don't know if Claristia taught you that, but your magic isn't near enough to face mine.
Lightning isn't the only thing Claris taught me. She taught me to do whatever it takes to win.
Not to replace it before casting lightning at herself. The bolt veers away from her, traveling around to hit Garuda square in the back.
Nachiru, what are you doing?
Insanity.
Auntie, I'm giving you all my magic. No, my life. Do what you will with it.
Boss, are you sure this is a good
You plan
idea?
to manifest your puppet soldiers in this world? There's no way you could ever manage that.
No, but I
Summon them
can.
here and take her down. Witch Brigade, come forth.
Commencing combat against our adversaries.
So I was mentioning this before, in that, when we face actually human characters, the scaling gets a bit off. Because she looks very tiny here.
I mean, when you're used to dealing with giant fucking monsters.
Yeah.
What do I want to use here? Do I have... I do not have... Wow, I don't have...
Are you gonna use haste?
No, yes, I'm just looking for defense down. But I don't think I have that, so I gotta do this here, so...
A good lineup.
You alright? Yeah. I got it! Yeah! Resistance is futile!
Well, just out the gate, Chitlin's missing a torso.
And she summoned one of those eye things, huh?
Mm-hmm. Which is why we have a lamp fog.
I'll get into position.
It's fine, we'll just keep it stunned down. But the problem is she's summoning more that we could, like, actually kill, so we should probably change our focus a little bit. First off, let's go...
My blood. I thank you for your support.
I'll do my best. I commend you. I like this formation.
We got the
Wow! Just dead instantly, huh?
That's what happens when 15 people dogpile you.
Stun confirmed. Target incapacitated.
I'll get
Resistance is futile.
Yeah, you did the final blow because, like, in between you... Because I think you can do, like, 16 attacks with Beowulf? It feels kind of free for you.
I'm a team player.
After you.
I this thing just doesn't want to die.
A good line.
Meanwhile, I carried us through the early game and then fell off.
For
How
some,
sad.
For some, it's had more HP than her. Yeah, it's a trick because you want to try to get rid of the ads first.
Serves you right.
Huh.
Nachiru collapses, completely drained of magic. Some of her hair has turned gray.
Nachiru!
Garuda, who was thought to have been defeated, appears once again.
Such a shame. Obviously, I expected this would happen. I wrote the script, after all.
Yuru protects Nachiru, keeping her away from Garuda.
I take all possibilities into consideration and select the most exciting of them all, as a phenomenal playwright should.
You mean, what she just fought was another one of your copies?
But of course, whether one faces mice or men, an enemy who doesn't fear death is one to be cautious around. Why would I fight as myself? I have a lot of fond memories with that one. It was my final copy. Well, once I gain the secret to self-replication, I'll make them endlessly.
Oh, so you're the
Which is
real one.
why,
Pulls a gun.
now, Oracle, you must die.
Garuda's ring glows.
Huh? What's this? Wait. This ring. It's supposed to provide magical support. No. It's Mirage's ring. Damn her!
Garuda transforms into a rat.
Is that Mirage's curse? It was the same thing used on Go. Don't take it personally.
And with those words, Yuru picks up the ratified Garuda and throws her out the window.
She's gonna survive that fall.
Most likely.
A spell that responds to the desire to kill me. Mirage's parting gift, huh? How very like her. However, this means that all of the society's witches are gone.
Yuru looks down at Nachiru.
And without Kit, I must put my faith in Nachiru and the Wandering Spirit.
Okay, I looked it up. Rats can survive a fall about 50 feet because terminal velocity is
interesting.
They cannot survive terminal velocity, but they don't have enough mass that a collision with the ground is enough to kill them unless it's from a very significant height. Of course, it'd still hurt.
Did someone get gored? Yes, that's right. Someone did get gored. So I wonder if people are seeing the obvious writing on the wall, but don't say anything yet.
Ah, I can move.
Oh, I see it. I've seen it. But yeah, I'll keep my mouth shut.
We have to experience it.
I've seen lots of about this book,
Shrek, shut up!
God. Okay, I gotta... Basically... With the time frame given, probably just straight up bull rush the next area. Just gotta find out where it is. I gotta fight you though, don't I? Ugh.
Let's hurry up and end this.
I think we've all seen Tit today in Tiger. I don't think this is like a direct, attack.
You know what? That's fair.
I'll get into
Resistance is futile. And I barely lifted a finger.
Monochichi meat. I think that's the monkey. I want Shine Light. Oh right, I don't have fog on. Ugh.
I'll break down the doors of destiny.
How come this robot just hiding behind it?
You can't see me.
Ow,
Look at the boobs.
I'll use them as cover.
Cleaning's done. That went well.
This reminds me of that episode of Stroker and Hoop with fucking the Girls Gone Wild bit. Look at the boobs, look directly at boobs, do not look around the boobs, look at the boobs. God, that show really sucked. What's over here? Looking for the culprit written on a wall in coal. Help them out? What?
We're all looking for the person who did this.
We're looking for someone who stole fine wine from the premise of borrowing. Your party has a bad feeling of this, but just as you're about to leave.
I'll take you on.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's
For God's sake, Montresor.
I mean, they have respectable HP, but also, like, it's just one of these.
A good lineup.
I'll get you!
Stay down.
Wait, this is a boss fight?
Evade complete. I like this animation. That's me.
Against the cross between Vanishing Point, Pacific Drive, and Jalopy is out on the 8th. That's a lot of words.
Take this!
But I've only heard of one of those.
The righteous are victorious!
There we go. I was looking for the elevator. Rainbow Lands, wow!
Rainbow.
We got the painbow and now we got the rainbow.
Now we just need the maimbow.
Oof. That sounds terrifying.
Yeah, you had the same idea as I did, huh?
What?
I figured, the room is weirdly truncated. I bet it's to the north.
Yep. The big thing about the randomly generated rooms is that if the starting room is not either a square or a cross, it's very plain. It's very plain to see that the entrance will spawn nearby. Time to eat these spoons and rush the plot again, because they never learned my lesson.
It's not like you can level up.
Fuck it. We don't need to listen to this shit. There's no way other people would be here. You leave the area. Wah, wah.
What happens if you silence?
I believe that is just you leave. Oh,
damn, where the hell is it?
Probably south. Yep. I have a bad habit of, like, not trusting my gut like that. Hey.
Hey.
I believe we have 2 more fixed floors to go. And also more plot to deal with.
So this is the rumored twin world, huh? It's my first time actually seeing it. Oh, didn't think I'd see another of my kind here. You're from the same tribe, aren't you?
Things are about to get a little strange.
Same Tribe? You're of the Fellner family? Go, is that right?
Yeah, that's me. Guess it'd make sense for you to know me, since I'm pretty famous. But to be honest, I have no idea who you are.
What do you want from me?
Don't be so crabby. You got any family around?
Take whatever you want from here. Just leave me and my husband out of it.
I've seen this world fail its little updating trick a bunch of times now. Not too bad here, but I'm pretty sure the other side's still more stable. I'm sure you've noticed it yourself. I'll be off now.
Do whatever you want. I've chosen this world. It's mine.
As you wish. Apologies if this world gets destroyed. If it does, you jump ship. We may be members of the World Tree tribe, but when we can't leave, we're just regular humans.
So now we're throwing a new wrench into the thing. I can't believe Kuroshi went for the Wu-Tang joke. A small space between the trees shimmers as a black soot-like substance scatters around.
It truly is a sign that the update is failing. And based on the scale, a similar phenomenon must be happening on the other side as well. It doesn't seem like it's tipped too far yet. But if this world is destroyed, then
Cecilia, right? Been a while.
I believe I told you to leave me alone. So, have you abandoned the other world for this one?
Don't act like you don't know why I'm here. You built one hell of a structure. That's what's knocking the balance all off kilter.
The scales have now tipped in this world's favor. Give up already.
The other world, Alstella, is far more advanced. I'm rather comfortable over there. And I've come under the patronage of its witches. You get what I'm saying.
I have to stop this for a second. I don't know if I'm seeing things, but I'm pretty sure Go's earring is a fucking
gear tag?
No. What are the things that they put on horses' feet?
Horseshoe?
Horseshoe, that's it. I was thinking shoe horse, and I'm like, that's not right. Which is very funny for what he becomes.
Witches, you say?
That got a reaction out of you. You're one of them, aren't you? There aren't many of your kind, even in our tribe. In fact, I'm willing to bet.
Enough.
You're as boring as you look.
Surely you didn't come all this way to insult me. It doesn't speak to the competence of Alstella witches if they put their faith in a cad like you.
Talk all you want. I'm only doing you a favor as a fellow tribe member. Not like you'll be able to stay here anyway.
What?
I'm going to kill this world's oracle. Doing so will trigger the mechanisms of annihilation and destroy the place.
So, that is the tripping point for this whole scenario. It all hinges on one girl.
If you try to get in my way, then you'll only meet your end here too. What do you think you're doing? Are you really trying to pick a fight with me?
No. I was considering asking you for a favor.
Right. What? Who are you again?
Oh, so it does work on men.
Yes, I've killed the Oracle. Shouldn't you be jumping ship? This place will be destroyed soon.
Oh, yes. That's right. Isn't it? Gotta hurry home. There are gals waiting and booze aplenty.
Go's earrings gives off a strange glow.
What's this?
Oh.
In a flash, Go transforms into a donkey. I pointed that out for a reason.
Oh, so the conditions of his he tried to return
see.
home, and that's
Seems
the
they did have him leashed the whole time.
Oh my god, the thing was there the whole time. I don't believe this.
Are your mind and consciousness still intact? How cruel it is to become a donkey, yet retain your memories as a person. Here's a favor from a fellow tribe member. Forget that you were ever a person. Become a donkey and live as the ass you are.
Cecilia is fucking terrifying.
She sure is.
The donkey formerly Go munches on grass.
My, these witches are rather clever, cursing him if he tried to return before finishing his task. But this won't stop them. They'll return once they know he's failed. Very well. I'll go there myself and save them the trip.
I can't completely turn into a bird. Seems I truly have lost much of my power.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You're lucky one of my soldiers found you. Oh, it's best you don't move right now. You've still got bullets inside you.
You're a witch from this world.
In the flesh. And you were in the form of a bird. I take it you're part of the legendary World Tree Tribe. I'll have to keep you restrained. This world is full of problems. People like you aren't allowed the usual freedoms. In fact, your kind are believed to be the reason our world split apart. But I've always wondered if that was truly the case.
I see. So that's why you had me shot. Well, care to make a deal with me? Because I'm unable to leap, I cannot allow this world to collapse. And even if I could make the leap back, why would I want to? What do I even have left in that world? Nothing but graves. That's right. The graves. They need me to protect them. I won't let the other world collapse. I must return at all costs. In order to do that, I must first retrieve all those curio made out of my soul fragments. Unless... So this is it. The place where Galleria stood. How nostalgic. So even without me, he still would have made it.
So there is an implication.
Interesting phrasing.
Yep, there's an implication there that since these are parallel worlds, that Alstella also had a beasto that made a wardrobe that eventually came under the care of the Colbert family. Are we gonna make it in time? I may have to even push even harder if I want to get to where I want to go.
You do that. I'm gonna be right back.
Alright. I know, Koshi, fucking... That appears in my brain too whenever I think of that. It's a very deliberate name. Well, not deliberate, but like... What's the word I'm looking for? It's a very famous name. Wow. Veil and spoon, okay. Warbird is a name of French origin, right? Well, depending on how it's pronounced. Because, like, this game has a lot of, like, French isms behind it.
I wouldn't know to say, to be honest. Also,
Okay.
I have your stream pause in a good frame.
What's that?
The boot enemy with the censored on top of it.
What?
That enemy that was all bot and fit with the censored on top
Oh,
of it.
yeah. No, thank you. Hey, yeah, good point, Koshi. Forgot about the French Revolution. So let's see if the game will cooperate. Okay, good. Because we gotta fight another one of these. And now I cannot escape. I have to fight one of these fuckers.
Oh boy.
But, you know, like, given what we've done with Garuda, I don't think this thing has anything to worry about.
Just say as it guards you. Who knows my times?
I'll get into position. Are you okay? Take this.
Oof, ow, oof my bones.
Oh, is the wicker not immediately running? Huh.
It's charging something.
I'm a team player. Resistance is futile.
Why did they lost?
I think Tank Team lost an arm.
Stand by your usual.
Not as bad as it would be.
How did the one debut die before the bird? Get its ass.
I saw a bird. It was pretty.
Oh.
Kick its ass.
Kick its ass. Now I have to go repair Chitlin.
We've taken control. Moving out.
You somehow managed to defeat the monster. Exit. Might exit.
Did my hit
Looking good.
For my
hit rate go
family's
up?
honor. Sorry to trouble you.
Toward that, and we only have 2 more areas to go, which should go by relatively breezy with the steps I'm gonna take. The steps being, I'm just gonna eat every spoon in my possession. All 4, oh boy.
Is it enough?
I hope. I sure hope.
What did the spoons do again?
They prevent enemy spawns for 100 steps. Which basically means I am, like, scamming the dungeon to pursue plot.
Yeah. Basically, you have to use it before going up a floor, right?
Yes. is the way out. I would like to leave, please. You're a knock nearby. When you listen closely, there's a gruff voice.
I see.
I see. Time to die. Is the follow-up to plot entering the wheel? Yup. Because, Second Impact will give us the summary of what needs to be done.
It looms upon the horizon.
Yep. My great whale looms. Also, like, this time spent with the, recovering from genital surgery will help me, like, get my gear in order. Did I miss a plot beat? No, Koshi, no.
Does the darkness only happen if you miss a plot beat?
Does what only happen if you miss a plot beat?
Never mind. Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, I missed something.
Hmm.
And if I remember right, the last floor has a curio that we should be, or curio, a thing we could use to go home.
Which one?
Wardrobe?
Yes, a wardrobe.
Oh.
I was saying curio because they've been saying that a lot lately. Nope.
Oh, well, all of the walls are smashed in here. Guess, guess we know who's been through here, huh? What do the signs say?
It's the same thing as before because it's as far you could go thanks to the distortion because I want to believe
here yet.
No, it's never going to open up. I firmly believe that these fixed floors were meant to be like actual dungeons designs and then they broke them up to make like a roguelike mode.
I see.
That's not the button I want to press.
It is possible.
There we go. So I think we made it in time, but it will take us over 4 hours.
Looks like you did some good work.
Again? Auntie! Back? Back again?
What is it? More memories? Don't get too caught up in them. Forget the irrelevant parts and tell me what we need to know about her.
I can't just forget them. You don't know what it's like. I'm not like you. I'm not some amazing, revered prophet that everybody worships.
Revered? Worshipped? Very well. I shall tell you about my past. When I was young, before I became the Oracle,
What? Like, right now?
Just listen. I've never told anyone the story of my life before. I only vaguely remember it now, but my family were wealthy nobles. However, I didn't get along with my father. One day, I ran away from home and made for the royal capital. I was confident I'd be able to survive on my own given my powers of premonition. But I was just a child. Someone caught onto my powers. I was enslaved, but differently than now. They used me as a tool. My life became a cycle of escape and capture. I hadn't honed my powers yet.
But you had a home to return to, didn't you? Why didn't you go back?
I've never gone back home, not even once. That's how deeply I despised my family.
Damn.
And I knew they didn't want me back either. I learned my lesson. I stopped using my powers so I couldn't be exploited by adults. I lived, hiding my powers, until one day, at an orphanage in the royal capital, I met her.
You mean Kit Kat?
Yes, number 157. We called her Kit Kat. She's the one who saved me.
Number 157?
Yes, I was number 71. We weren't even permitted to use our own names. It was a prison disguised as an orphanage. We got along immediately, and shared our stories away from the adults' prying eyes. Claristia came from there as well.
Claris, too?
We fought to survive, clinging to our dignity, performing act after unspeakable act. Months, years later, we formed what would be the precursor to the Moon Society, the Witch Association. But eventually, the government found a way to use my premonitions for their politics and wars. When I predicted the destruction of the world, the upheaval phenomenon, that was when I became revered as the Almighty Oracle.
I had no idea.
Look, I didn't tell you all that because I want your sympathy. We all have dark secrets we want to forget about. That's exactly why we need to do the right thing when it counts. Is that understood, Nachiru?
Sounds like the ramblings of an old lady.
Maybe
That's a
I
new
am.
face.
I've lived much, much longer than you think. Well then, if you understand, tell me what you saw.
Nature describes the gap between worlds.
I see. Go, huh? He was a despicable criminal we couldn't let roam free. We never truly intended to keep our end of the deal.
You weren't going to let him live, at least.
We weren't. I'm not ashamed of it. The morality of it isn't for me to judge.
That right. But it's why he destroyed the society, isn't it? For revenge?
Yes. His grudge drove his desire for our demise. That is all. Yet in the end, he was scorched by his own flame.
Why did Cece help him with his
something else.
quest, anyway?
What's up,
She's the
Tiger?
real nuisance, but I don't yet know her true motives.
I'll keep my
What
silence.
justice is it to some brat like her to destroy a world she knows nothing about? We must show her how much has been sacrificed in order to create and maintain this world, Nachiru.
You sound like the actual villain now, Yuru.
Now summon your Lantern de Phantasmagory. You need to obtain the curio before she does, at any cost. If you do, I can handle the rest.
What are you gonna do? Not charge into the front lines, I'm guessing. Oh, what about your prophecies? Earlier, you said you could make a new one, right?
I cannot conjure a prophecy now.
Huh?
The current prophecy does not allow for any others to be foretold while it is in effect. A new one would defy this one, undoing it. The current prophecy took a great deal of time to create, and is my strongest one yet. It's why Kit gave up her life, so that this single prophecy may come to fruition.
So that's what Kit meant. Prophecies sure are fickle things. I figured them to be more, I don't know, infallible? Anyway, What does this prophecy say about what's gonna happen from here on?
You really are as clueless as the rest. Prophecies can only come to fruition if nobody knows what will happen.
But you had a prophecy about me when we first met, right?
Did I now? Any street corner fortune teller could have pulled that off.
I can't believe Nachi was cold
Well,
red.
Whatever. Even if Fanti retrieves the curio, won't she come looking for you here?
Of course. I'm sure Jill Ruda told her about this place. I expect she'll be here soon. We'll simply wait until she arrives and fight her then.
How?
Summon the brigade again.
I would, but I'm not exactly in top shape right now. Don't think it'll turn out well. What? Think you can take her? We'll be fine.
Yeah, isn't there like
stay
a bunch
hidden.
of guns on the ground right now?
Don't be afraid. I may not be able to do any spells, but I'm still an Oracle of the Sun. You can draw on my mana. Besides, the next time you use your own, it could drastically shorten your lifespan.
No! No!
Could this child be any noisier?
Tariko, I'm fine. Really.
Listen closely, Nachiru. At the end of the day, a prophecy is just a prophecy. Only with your resolve will it become reality.
I know. I know.
Now then, Nachiru, we don't have much time. Summon Fanti!
Fanti, I have a hunch you're not too far from where you hid the curio. The labyrinth may have changed, but I can feel it. There are gonna be fights you can't avoid. Fanti, I know I'm always relying on you, but you have to get the curio first.
We're counting on you, Fanti!
Okay, so, to quote the guide, since we are right next to the segment, get the curio, go to the wardrobe, leave, make 9 more witch reports.
Several cutscenes will advance in sequence.
So you may want to get that shark tiger.
Okie dokie!
Final stop. Another reason why I call this Second Impact / End of Act 2. What the?
Blahaj has been summoned.
Oh, do I gotta do like a weird fucking approach? Can I not approach the thing from here? Are you... Game. You bitch. I also forgot to spoon. Oh, my...
I'll break down the doors of destiny.
Oh. Oh yeah,
Oh,
maybe
hey.
you should have done some encounters, huh?
Are those spikes?
Those are spikes.
Retreat?
FOE, please, I just want to get over there. You remember this place, if your memory is correct. You found the curio you hid here before. Time to report to the witch. Alright, it is time to begin Second Impact. Now, if you know about the joke about Second Impact, it's basically the thing that would start the inciting incidents for the events of Evangelion starting out. Second Impact has already happened, so we're about to watch it all go down.
It comes tumbling down.
Cecilia stands on it. Alright. Hey, are you ready for a witch we will never see how they look like?
About time you showed up, Cecilia. I knew you'd come through here. Did you really think I wouldn't be able to find you here? Or that this bridge would help you somehow? You've underestimated me. It doesn't matter either way. They call me Bloody Scarlet. And you're about to find out why.
I wouldn't know. I can't see you, ma'am.
Oh.
Did she ever get a
Don't bother
portrait?
trying to manipulate my
No.
memories. You won't even have the chance
Unfortunately,
to lift a
budget
finger.
would not permit it.
Lady Scarlet is about to get jobbed, isn't she?
But like droplets fly from the river surface, creating a sanguinary storm.
I don't know what sort of deal you made with the director, but you're far too dangerous to let live. I should have killed you years ago. A member of the World Tree Tribe? Someone who can traverse the branches as they please? Don't make me laugh.
The puddle of red grabs Cece's leg and begins dragging her into the river.
Gotcha! How's your first swim? I bet you feel everything washing away. Your mana and your life.
This scene would be pretty fun if it was, you know, not so one-sided.
Cecilia!
Yeah. And if it
Unfortunately
wasn't
for
so
her,
obvious what will happen.
it's not her
Was
first
that-
swim.
Dream? No. That probably actually happened. Cece fought with Scarlet. Huh? This feeling. Fante's back!
Well done, Lantern Day Phantasmagory! Is this the last curio she was after?
Huh? Wait, something's coming. Do you think Fante's been followed?
Cecilia appears before them.
You've come. So... you must be the witch Cecilia.
I'm surprised, Nachiru. It appears I've severely underestimated you.
Cece!
But thanks to you, I was able to find this place and ascertain Yuru's whereabouts. Finding her and reclaiming the curio, it was all or nothing, and it seems I can hit two birds with one stone. You have my thanks.
I like how people are still wanting to
So
get
you're
their money
planning
from
on fighting me
Cece.
here? Well, if anything, you've saved me the trouble.
3.
Don't misunderstand. I don't enjoy fighting or killing.
Why have you been collecting the curio? If they never existed, then... Huh? I feel like there's something I'm still forgetting. Something very important.
The curio? Very well. Allow me to explain. What I had you collect for me were not curio. They were pseudo-curio. Replicas created to maintain the balance in this world. Mere counterfeits.
She's still doing the
That is
colon
the
theory.
conclusion I've come to upon investigating those you've given me. I've learned a lot, actually. The amount of mana has been replicated perfectly, but they lack soul, anima. That is why I had to collect the curio from the other world, the original set of curio d'art.
So that's why you approached Nachiru after you made your deal with Joruda.
I couldn't go and get them myself. Nachiru's very existence was precious to me. She surpassed every expectation I had for her. Have you noticed that, excepting the curio d'art, there are no two curio with the same creator?
Well, yeah. That's a given for posthumous works of art. They died before they could make another.
That isn't exactly
Not
the
quite.
case. It wasn't that the creators died before they made more, but because they died creating them. Their creators relinquish their very souls. To be more accurate, the act of creating a curio consumes one's soul. Destroying yourself for your own creation. Those who dedicate their lives to their art are familiar with this concept. Can you imagine? One's deepest emotions dyeing the work like paint on a canvas, binding their anima to the item. With that, a curio is born, and its creator dies.
Consuming one's soul? Utter nonsense. You seem to have made quite a few yourself.
I don't understand the reasoning behind it all either, but I do know without a doubt my works contain part of my soul. And once they're in my hands, well, I'll leave that up to your imagination. Everything ends here for you anyway. I'll ask you once more. Do you truly have no intention to hand over the final curio?
None whatsoever. We have the upper hand now. With Go and Jilruda out of the picture, you're the only one left to stop. Besides, the curio aren't all you want. You also want my head, don't you?
Very well. Then there are no words left to say.
Huh? That. I've seen that before. Memory manipulation. Yuru! She can manipulate memories! That's what she's been doing to me this whole time!
Memory manipulation? Don't worry. This room is different from where you fought Jilruda. This is the Oracle's domain. There's a barrier that will prevent malicious magic from being used against me.
Oh?
Not knowing your true intentions bothers me. But if you really can manipulate memories, you're too dangerous to let live. This all ends here. I won't go easy on you. You die now, Cecilia! Nachiru, if you slay her, we'll be victorious. That's the final part of the prophecy. The final day. When all Stella will stand alone as the one true world. Come now, Nachiru! Summon the brigade once more!
Do you really think things will go according to your plans? Seems I didn't appear in your little prophecies at all, no?
Just because I have prophecies doesn't mean I see everything.
No, you've misread that prophecy of yours, Yuru. You can't see us because we're part of the World Tree Tribe. And I have no doubt Nachiru is one of us. We're the only people that can leap freely between worlds. That is our bloodline.
So, this is why Go and Nachiru were chosen for the whole Nuke Aluna caper. Because they are a funny breed of people that could just go to different worlds on a whim.
What are you talking about? My mom's not.
I regret to inform you that woman is not your mother.
You can't be telling the truth. I mean, I have so many memories of my past. I think I'd know. Yuru?
You're adopted.
Maybe you should ask her yourself. Come, Madame Colbert.
What?
And now, the biggest weapon.
Bro! Mom? What are you doing here?
Tell her the truth, Madame Colbert. About the day you took her in and decided to raise her as your own. If you do, I'll do something about that body of yours. That magic is clearly not suited to you. And this is the source, correct?
Cecilia hands a book over to Nachiru.
I found this at your place one day.
Paul's grimoire? I thought it was destroyed in the fire.
After a brief examination, I could tell the magic within these pages is not of this world.
Rue, I'm sorry. Everything she's saying, it's... Don't worry, Rue. I was never able to say it before, but I'm sure your real mother was very beautiful. You won't ever look like me. It's okay, Rue.
Mom? What are you saying?
I'm sorry. I wanted a child of my own. Marriage wasn't in the cards for me, but I still wanted to have a child. Then, one day I found you and I did something unforgivable. I'm sorry, Rue. I'm so sorry.
What? Mom. Are you telling me you're not really my mom? But...
Oh, before I forget, there's one other thing you should know. Madame Colbert, that is your adoptive mother.
Hey, she
Shut up,
really,
hag! Don't say
she
another
really
word!
lingered on that. Celia snaps her fingers and Nachiru's mother suddenly begins to change.
Rue?
She collapses like a toy with broken springs, like a puppet whose strings have been cut.
Mom! What's the meaning of this?
Oh, she's long since died.
Huh? That can't be. We were just talking.
Didn't you see Jilruda's self-replicant? It's a form of witchcraft.
Don't listen to her, Nachiru!
She died 2 years ago.
Huh? What? Are you telling me that the mom I was just talking to was what? A fake? Created by magic?
Indeed. The woman that stood before you is how she was when she was at death's door, thanks to the upheaval phenomenon. Your mother had been afflicted by the UP. Or do you not remember?
You've got to be lying. That can't possibly be true. Mom said she was fine. Wait. No. That's right. The diagnosis papers, they were all black. Yuru, did you know about this? That my mom was dead?
There's no need for all this. Your mother is dead, but she's not completely gone. Jilruda's skills are subpar. She needed regular maintenance. But with my powers, she will have all her memories from when she was still alive, and the two of you can live as nothing happened.
As if nothing happened,
Well,
huh? Just
what
like
do
you
you
and your
say?
husband, huh?
Do we have a deal?
Mhm.
I think you know that her life in exchange for a silly little curio benefits you far more than I.
Nachiru, no! The prophecy will be in shambles if you hand it over! Destroy it this instant! Don't let her have it!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I don't want to hear anything from you!
Now, Nachiru. Hand over the curio. You'll get your mother back and your life, too.
No, you won't. She'll destroy the
Mom.
world.
You can save her, right?
Don't do it! Nachiru!
Oh, this is sick.
Yeah.
Go on, Madame Colbert. Collect the curio from her and give it to me. You may not be blood, but you can continue your lives together as mother and daughter. You can't do that without your mother, can you?
Nachiru's mother bravely attempts to speak, limbs trembling. It's unknown whether she's trembling because she lacks mana or nerve.
Rue, even if we aren't related, you're my daughter. You can't hand it over, Rue. The right choice. You just do what you think is right. Right now, right here, you have to be brave. Otherwise, Nachiru will...
Mom?
All you need to do is give me that piece of junk, and your worthless daughter will be saved.
Worthless? How dare you call my precious Nachiru worthless? I just want her to live with strength and righteousness, and to always be in good health. Please, Rue. Do whatever you think is right.
What are you saying? Your body will be destroyed. Hand it over before time runs out.
Mom! No! I don't want this to happen! Mom!
I may not have been the best mother, but I found so much joy in being yours.
Happy Mother's Day, everyone.
You.
God, talk about perfect timing, right?
You're my daughter.
Kind of.
My pride. And joy.
Mom! Mom! I love you. I'm so sorry for all the horrible things I said. I'm so sorry. Mom!
Nachiru.
Wait. I'll save you right now, Mom.
You just heard her. That's not what she
Still time.
wants.
Hand it over. Hurry!
Cecilia. Save my mom.
The problem is,
I'll give you whatever you want.
when you deal with loss, you're not really
Just
rational.
save her. Please.
Yeah.
Nachiru! Don't be a fool! Stop this nonsense
And
at
Yuru's
once!
not really helping.
You. All of you. You all knew my mom already died. You lied to me. You were the ones who killed her.
Thatcher hands the final curio over to Cecilia.
What have you done? The prophecy will collapse.
Long last. The final curio. Soul's embodiment. Harbinger of misfortune. Transmission of truths. Eliminator of magic. Illusions of the past. Book of wisdom. Earth's prosperity. Curator's knowledge. Law of realms. Ah, my lost magic has returned.
This witch, Cecilia, is this her true strength?
Cecilia, please save my mom. Hurry!
Cecilia looks at the remnants of Madame Colbert, appearing to search for her presence before she shakes her head at Nachiru.
I'm sorry, Nachiru. It appears I'm a little too late.
What?
Unfortunately, your mother's anima is no longer present. My powers can only replicate. They cannot bring a person back to life. Once someone is dead, I can't do anything about it. Death is a natural part of the world. It cannot be bent by any one person.
I don't get it. You said you would save her.
There is, however, something I can do.
I lied.
This one thing,
Right.
really. I seek my forgiveness through this.
This can't be good. Nachiru, take the curio back!
Too late.
I summon the fog of forgetfulness. Become a storm which hides their memories.
The barrier in Yuru's quarters shudders and is destroyed by the powerful magic. A storm stirs in the room, a fog settling over Nachiru and Yuru's memories.
All that you saw in Aluna. Everything.
Aluna. Mom.
Nachiru!
But if I have to go on without my mom, I don't care anymore.
Damn it! Get a hold of yourself! Stay strong! Do you want to go back to how you used to be?
Yuru, people aren't as strong as you think. Some paths can only be taken once you've forgotten.
Fanty.
As the light fades from Nachiru's eyes, so does the power of the lantern. The loss of Nachiru's magic, memories, or something maybe even more important causes the two to separate.
Nachiru!
I never had any intention to take your life, Yuru. The seal on the world will be released once you lose your memories.
You knew?
This
Was
feels a
your
little too
plan all
peppy for
along?
the scenario.
Now that my powers have returned, my witchcraft has become unstoppable. Beyond the far reaches of oblivion. It's over, Yuru.
Yuru's eyes tremble, but just as she's about to forget everything, she uses her last strength to...
Nachiru. I want you to know, nothing you did was in vain. Do you hear me? It was all... Auntie!
Ow! Huh? I found a piece of silver.
There's nothing you can do. Have faith, you will be summoned again. That was one of 9.
Several cutscenes will play in sequence.
What? Why is the sky red? And it's so quiet, too.
Nice hair, Nachi.
A small child runs towards Nachiru.
What? Who are you?
Not again!
Rico! Rico!
Huh? Rico? Who's that?
The girl in red pummels Nachiru with her tiny fists.
What's up with you? Cut that out!
Nachiru pushes the girl in red away. The kid falls over with a thud.
Auntie?
I don't know who you are. Go back to your mom or something.
Bad news.
Nachiru turns around and leaves.
Oh, this sucks.
Yeah.
I told you to get that shark. The girl in red screams at the sky.
Auntie!
Nachiru reads the paper, bored.
Explosion near the top of Walpurgis Tower. Cause unknown. Multiple strangled witches found on 3rd Street. Corpse in the mall. Authorities believe these are related to recent disappearances and murders of witches in the Moon Society. Investigations are continuing. The Oracle Agency has remained silent, raising concerns about the safety of the Oracle herself. Pretty violent crimes. This is scary stuff. Glad it's got nothing to do with me.
Oh, come on. Nachiru balls up the paper, throwing it away.
I can't just sleep underneath a bridge. Plus, I'm hungry too. What do I do? An earthquake?
Good news, you're not gonna have to worry about that for long.
Natsuru heads over to a bench beneath the tree but finds 3 dead rats lined up.
Yeah, rats? Her again?
The girl in red peeks out from behind the tree.
Achi?
Quit following me around. What am I supposed to do with these rats? Eat them? Just leave me alone.
Natsuru kicks the dead rats into the river.
Oh.
Seriously? What the hell? And what's wrong with me? For real?
For real?
Do I have amnesia or something? My name is Nachiru. I'm 17. I live... My family... I can't remember. It's a complete blank. I only have 3 bills and 8 silver. Well, there's this cheapo ring and... Huh? A book of magic.
The girl in red runs back gleefully.
You again? Huh? What's that hanging out of your mouth? Wait.
The girl in red smiles smugly and spits something out of her mouth. It's a very lively rat.
Here! Eat! Achi!
Ah, you brat! Just because I didn't want to eat a dead rat doesn't mean I'll eat a live one. Get rid of it! Hurry!
How funny would it be if that was Gilruda?
That would be funny.
Listen, I have no clue what you're saying. Just hurry up and go home. Find your mom or something.
Sucks to be Periko, her mom lost her memories twice.
Yep. Girl in red stretches out her arms, just desperately trying to gesture something.
Achi! Achi! No need Rico!
Achi? Are you trying to say my name? Do you know me? Rico. Rico. It's no use. I don't know a Rico.
Rico attempts to leave, crying.
Hey! I don't know if we know each other, but you don't have anywhere else to go, do you?
Yo.
Okay. I'll stay with you and help you look for your parents.
Well, you won't have to look far.
Yeah.
Just stop it. Look, I know it's not much, but keep this really safe for me,
wanted to keep looking more, but it is
Think of
pointing
it
at
as
you.
proof I'll help you.
Well,
I don't totally
have a good
get
night's
it,
sleep.
but that ring
Good
is
night.
magic. So don't lose
Same.
it,
Good
understand?
night.
Admittedly, I was not planning to go this far, but now that we're here...
Can't just stop in the middle of it.
I thought it would take another stream, but I was like, oh no, we could just get there.
Huh? Magic? How did I know that?
Well, good news. Even with the power ramped up to 11, it appears that CC's memory magic isn't 100% perfect.
Which is a good thing, honestly.
No one's outside. But it doesn't look like people just disappeared. Huh?
It has just been announced that the phenomenon which painted the sky red and plunged the world into chaos will be known as the discordance.
Remember that word.
While it is yet unknown as to what has caused the discordance, experts suggest that this could be the final form of the upheaval phenomenon. If this is true, then it's possible that the world has less than 100 years left.
We've heard that before.
Rumors of the Oracle's disappearance coinciding with the arrival of the discordance has stoked fears that she may have perished.
A man with streaks of dried blood on his face coughs as he smashes a display case and makes off with a box of medicine.
What? Huh? A thief?
Stop! Looting is prohibited!
Shit's going sideways.
Are you his accomplice?
What? No.
A UP warning's been issued. Why are you roaming the streets? Address, now! Wait, you from the Marta district?
My address.
Come with me.
Hey! This one's from the slums! She's got signs of the ash affliction! Calling for backup!
The patrol officer looks away for a moment. Nachiru takes the chance to run.
Hey! Stop!
Who the hell was that? He even fired at me.
Back! Auntie!
Riko is gesturing at Nachi and speaking.
Good thing I didn't take you with me, Riko. I feel like everyone's out for blood.
Ah! Ah!
I don't know what you're saying, but I brought something neat back. And food, too.
Nachiru takes out a notebook and pen.
What?
This is for you. I'll teach you how to read and write, okay?
Irie! This! Irie!
Irie? Do you mean diary? Yeah. That might be a good idea. Actually, it looks like I've used up most of my money. What do I do now? Enrico. She's probably a Manania. Well, I guess it helps that she doesn't need to eat.
More cutscenes.
Rico! Rico! Where the heck is she? I can't believe she just vanished.
Nachiru calls out for Riko, but suddenly stops.
I thought it'd be safe to yell since there's more people out right now. But if an officer finds me...
Oh god, you're still alive.
How are you alive?
It's me, Pumpleton.
A chubby old man with a grocery bag calls out to Nachiru.
Go away already!
Who are you?
You went missing after the apartment burned down, so I assumed you were dead. I heard your voice around here the other day, and I thought it might be you, so I've been searching. Let's go home. Mark is also...
Mr. Pumpleton grabs Nachiru's hand.
It'll be better if you have your first time with me, no?
Oh god, she still
You're
has
old
the
enough to understand
she still
my
has the
meaning.
talisman.
Let go of me!
Magic builds up in Nachiru's hand.
Mr. Pumpleton, look out!
And now the king of bad ideas is here.
Mark! Hey! Get a hold of yourself!
A bloody mark and a bystander are on the ground. Mark's eyes are wide and unblinking, staring blankly into the distance.
What? Who is this guy?
Somebody help! Somebody's collapsed! They're bleeding!
Is this my fault? And what happened just now? The magic. That's right. Something like that happened before. My head hurts. What's going on? It hurts.
An officer comes running over.
What's the meaning of this? Oh no.
The accused caused a serious accident in town involving multiple people. Self-defense does not justify the severity of the defendant's actions.
Fuck you.
She used magic in public without permission. With the world in chaos, thanks to the UP, she's caused unnecessary concern for the public. Though this may be her first offense, no exceptions will be made. I sentence you to prison indefinitely.
What?
Auntie! Auntie! Irie! This... Irie! Where's Irie? Huh? Auntie?
Hey, prisoner 521. You got a letter, Colbert.
A letter? There's no name on it. Who's it from?
To Nachi. I learned words. And writing.
Oh my
How
god.
is it? Are you okay?
Wait. Is this letter from Rico?
Come on, let's go drinking this weekend. I found a place that's still got some decent brandy. It's a little pricey, but...
Hey, we're still on the clock.
Yeah.
Hey! Leave it out here when you're done eating. I'll send you to the punishment chamber if you do that again.
Prisoner 521. You got a letter, Colbert.
Another one? Perico. Huh? So Rico is actually named Perico.
To Nachi. How are you? Still okay? Me. Same as last time. I sent diary last time. You read it? When are you out? Perico.
Diary? What's she talking about?
The prison system
get a
sure is
diary.
awful, isn't it?
To Nachi. Mark went on long journey. When are you
Oh,
out?
so he's still alive?
Perico.
Yeah.
To Nachi.
So she got sent
Uncle
to
not back
jail
from
forever. For
Maybe he went with Mark. Nachi.
for what's basically assault.
When are you out?
Oh, that's so fucked.
Perico.
Remember what Kit Kat mentioned at the start of Act 2? Witches are not favorable people if they're not in the society.
Uh-huh.
And as you know, the
Maybe this world deserves to be destroyed.
To Nachi. When are you out? To Nachi. When are you... To Nachi. When?
It's your farewell party tomorrow, right?
Yeah. No point in earning money if there's nowhere to spend it. I'm just gonna relax and spend my last days with the wife. You?
Me? I don't think it's a good idea for everyone to quit. There's no one waiting for me at home, so I'll still work for a bit.
I see.
You really are impressive, madam. The rumors about you being an old witch really are true. Thanks. You're a great help.
Don't get caught again. Spend the rest of your days as a model citizen.
I fucking called it!
So there were clues as early as the start of Act 1 when Nachiru was first revealed. That instant you see Grandma staring in disbelief.
Hey! Prisoner 521. Colbert.
Yes, what is it? A letter for me? It's been a while.
Now that we're here, think about how long this story has been.
Looks like you've been pardoned.
Whoa.
Hmm?
A pardon?
Yep, you're gonna say she's been what?
Yeah, she's been getting letters from Perico at least, like, fucking 30 years or more.
More, because I believe it is inferred that she is 80 in the events of Act 1.
Spend the rest of what little time I have left in this dying world. What a tall order. What's
her
this?
listed age is over 100.
Emanating mana.
Well, it's not necessarily...
Just some stone doll. It's kind of like our mascot. Looks like a little kid, doesn't it? It's been here since I was a kid myself, so...
Could it be? Perico?
The stone doll appears to react to her name. Its finger begins to glow.
Should I use this spell?
Naturally begins to chant, and the stone doll gradually comes back to life. Perico looks at the old woman in front of her and blinks a few times before appearing to remember something.
What? Nachi? Are you... Nachiru? I can tell. I know.
Her eyes have definitely changed.
It has been over 100 years.
Goodness. You've been waiting all this time for me. Silly child.
I mean, it's not necessarily... Well, we don't know yet that she went immediately back to Aluna.
Several cutscenes will play in concurrence.
In sequence, yes.
Hey! You're an old lady now, huh?
And now we have achieved little shithead Perico.
Yes,
Yep.
I am. All humans grow old eventually.
Why? Perico's Perico! Always will be!
You're right about that. You're the same old Perico.
But how do your eyes turn yellow, huh?
I thought it happened during the amnesia spell, but it turns out I was wrong. I'm assuming it's just cataracts.
I guess it's just age. I mean, your eyes do change color as you age.
Really? I never knew that. Huh.
When you're a kid, your eyes are, like, very, like, bright and vivid, but they kind of grow grayer as you grow older.
Huh. Perico seems awfully proud of herself.
I see. It's been almost a century.
Oh, she goes out and says it then.
Oh no, not another earthquake. Hello? Madam, are you here?
That's right. Your medicine is ready, if that's what you're here for. Oh!
I'm assuming
is your
Pumpleton has
daughter
died
with
of
you
old
today?
age.
Hi, Granny Nachi! Hi, Harry!
My, what good manners. Here's the medicine. Give it to your grandmother.
The little girl takes the medicine and runs off with Perico down the slums.
Nachiru did well
My
for herself in
apologies
jail,
for
at
always
least.
relying on you. Could I pay you next time?
Yes, but don't go skipping town on me. Have your mother walk here herself next time. The medicine will work better that way.
Yes, I'll pass on the message. You really are Marta District's light of hope.
There's no point in flattering an old crone like me.
The neighbor smiles at her before leaving. Oh, was there a typo there, Kawashi?
What's wrong, Perico?
You used to make medicine. Long time ago. You forget because old now? And Yuri! You remember her?
Ah, there you go again. Who's this Yuri you're always talking about?
I keep telling ya! Die!
Perico headbutts Nachiru.
Ah! You can't just tell people to die.
Oh, I know! Diary! The diary! Did you read the diary I gave ya? There's a lot there!
Ah, come to think of it, you did mention that in a letter long ago, but I don't have it.
Stupid head! I'll go find it!
Fending for herself for, like,
talking about?
however long she was still around really kind of soured her attitude, didn't it?
20 more years later. By the way.
Wah-wah-wee-wah.
Ah, Perry. Hello. You haven't changed at all.
Oh, it's you, Faust. I'm sorry to hear about your mother. She was still young.
That's all right. When it comes to the UP, there's no telling what will happen. So many people pass away in their 40s these days. Besides...
Another earthquake interrupts her.
They say the world itself only has a few years left.
We keep saying that.
Were you off fighting the discordance again?
No, I was the only one investigating this time. It's gotten even worse. Everyone's thinking back on the days when there was a witches' brigade fighting the UP. If only the Moon Society still existed.
The Society?
I'm going to take on the Discordance next month. I need to show everyone just how strong we High Wiccans are these days. I say that, but my abilities mean I'm still on standby in the rear guard.
You're good at replication, aren't you? That's quite a difficult branch of magic.
Yeah, that's what they say. But all I can do is imitate what's in the books. My replications are low level and incomplete. And I can't bear to leave their corpses out in the open either. Oh, right. The reason I'm here is because a High Wiccan friend of mine said she wants you to make a magical item for her.
Do you hear yourself? Aren't you part of a group of witches? You don't need to rely on an old, unregistered witch like me.
Witches these days only know how to fight. There aren't any witches around who know how to do alchemy like you, Granny Nachi.
Well, when you put it that way. Fine. But let her know it'll cost more than usual.
I also gotta say, man, after seeing Nachiru's plot for so long, it kind of feels really nice to hear Grandma laugh again.
Yeah, well, she definitely got her mercenary streak after, 80 years in prison, didn't she?
Yep.
By the way, I heard all the books in the old society tower went missing. It could be a witch's doing, but there aren't any traces of magic.
Oh, what odd thieves. Maybe they'll make you all the magical items you want for free, if you ask nicely.
You're pretty odd yourself, Granny Nachi.
Perico comes running over.
With a bunch of books.
Granny! I'm gonna look for it!
Hey! Make sure you get back before the sun sets.
That little Perry of yours is always so lively. Are you okay? You seem to be in especially bad shape lately.
Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if I just keeled over and died one of these days. But more importantly, are you with child?
Yes, I am. I guess only you'd be able to tell, Granny Nachi. You see through everything, but who knows what will come first? The child, or the end of the world?
What a cruel fate to be
That's the
born into a
7th
world
one today.
right about to die.
I suppose the end is near. Hey. Granny Nachi? Can't stand it. This whole thing... it's tearing my heart apart.
You've been so good to Perico. I would make all the magical potions I can for you, but this is beyond my expertise.
No, it's okay. I brought this for you today. I found this when I was organizing my grandmother's things. I think it's a letter from my uncle, but it's addressed to Aru. I was thinking... maybe... that's you?
To me, you say?
Is Pumpleton going to haunt us? Still?
Huh? It's from someone named Pumpleton. Not familiar with that one. Let's see.
From beyond the grave, one last spite at us.
Rue, I'm so sorry about the other day. You may not believe me, but my memory of that exchange is truly hazy. However, when I reflect on my behavior, I entirely understand what you must think of me.
No
I
shit!
can tell you now that I worked for the government's intelligence agency. Old man Colbert treated me so well when I was young. That's part of why I lived here in the apartment. But the strangest thing is, I received a request from the government to investigate you. Well, I say the government, but I assume someone in the society was pulling the strings. I hope you believe me when I say I refused. Perico is still with me right now. Would you believe I was once an aspiring teacher? So I'm teaching her how to read and write.
I can't believe this
also,
is how.
I would like to tell you about Mark, but it isn't my place to say. About the diary the prison warden confiscated from Perico. It seemed important, so I retrieved it. I had hoped to give it to you once you were out.
It ends there. Seems like an unfinished letter.
This is... my past? I feel... it feels like the fog in my mind is...
Granny! Are you okay?
Perica finds the diary.
Here, Granny! Yuri's diary! Found it, Granny!
So this is the diary you've been talking about.
Right when Nashira opens it.
You must always introduce yourself by stating your full name, followed by your business. I shan't accept carelessness while you're here.
Oh wow, we're the same age! I'm gonna be 17 soon too! I'm so happy to meet someone my age!
Maybe I should have given a flashing lights warning.
Please stop! I apologize! I'll do anything!
If you're a real witch, turn this ass into a man. People say witches turn people into rats and frogs all the time.
What?
Shut up and get lost! I don't want to look at you! I don't want to talk to you! Don't ever show your face around me again!
Hubert didn't. That's the thing.
Right. I traveled to Aluna. And before that...
Galleria General Store, you say? You stock quite a number of antiques for a general store.
Oh, Rue, I'll be coming home late again today. There's still some leftover pumpkin stew in the pot from yesterday, so heat that up for lunch.
Much appreciated. See? It was just as I predicted, wasn't it?
Mom's been going through so much.
And it
but
all
she's
comes
kept
rushing
smiling
back.
Just to keep me from worrying. Auntie? What should I do, Auntie?
I went there to help Mom. That's where I met her. But when I came back, my memories were all...
No. You too?
Sorry. Are you free right now?
Oh, sorry. No. It's me. M-E. Me. Got it?
I'm glad we got that memory back.
Listen, Go. Step outside with me.
You can't hand it over, Rue. The right choice. You just do what you think is right.
This witch, Cecilia, is this her true strength?
How could I have forgotten such important memories?
Very easily.
Why? Why are you dead?
Granny, you remember?
Yes, that's it. My name is Nachiru. Nachiru Colbert. I was a lazy witch who stayed in my room. I lost my mother. And your Perico. You're a clay doll Eureka and I found in the underground Labyrinth of Galleria. And Eureka. She was a year younger than me. My total opposite. She was like the sun, so bright and cheerful. She took her own life during the revolution. I ran away. What have I done? How could I have forgotten all of this?
Granny! Your memory's back?
Yes, they are. I remember everything now. I'm back, Perico. You did well caring for me while I was gone.
Granny!
Cat?
Cat.
Oh, that was the
Noir.
game.
Actually, I know who you are now. You're...
Are you ready for some shit?
Kit Kat.
In an instant, the black cat transforms into a young, familiar form in a black suit.
Fucking immortal.
Right on the money. Hey, Aru. Long time no see.
Oh
You're
my
an old
god.
bit now, but you're still adorable. Actually, I'm fairly surprised you never drank the elixir. In fact, I'm doubly surprised you lived to be over 100 without it.
And I'm surprised to see you're not dead.
Oh, I was. But I'm immortal, remember? And I told you I'd be back. Honestly, it was a risk seeing if I could, in fact, return from that whole thing. Glad it worked.
So she made a prophecy. Oh my
body's rather
god.
special thanks to one power. A form of black magic that can't normally be controlled and should never even be attempted. A power that belonged to a certain someone. It's a secret that not even Yuru knows about. But I kept my promise, didn't I? You've grown to be a fine lady, hence why I've returned.
Tish.
And Yuru. I see. Given all the earthquakes recently, this world only has 3 years left at best. Or maybe we've only got a few days left. Am I right?
Indeed. Your assumptions are spot on.
Goodness gracious. You're saying this is part of the prophecy too?
Well, yes. And today...
You grabs Kit Kat's sleeve and tugs on it.
Hey, Kit. Carry me.
Oh, sorry, Maggie. I'm having an important conversation right now. Just wait a bit longer. Hey, Perico. Sorry to ask, but would you mind playing with Maggie for a bit?
Yeah, she's
Perico,
lost her memories, huh?
Go play with her.
Huh? Who you think I am? I'll play with her super good. Come on. Huh? Wait for me.
Maggie chases after Perico on wobbly legs. Now she returns back to Kit Kat, resuming their conversation.
Kit, now that all of my memories have returned, I want you to know I haven't forgiven any of you for what happened with Mom.
Ah, yes. But you know, Yuru protected you back then, and she was completely destroyed. She's been like this ever since. Not one memory of hers remains. Not even her name. Yuru knew in advance that it would happen on that day. Not the whole picture, but enough. She knew she was facing her own end. She's only human. Yuru may have lashed out at times because she couldn't accept her tragic fate. But all of it was for today. You can resent me all you want, but I ask that you forgive her. I'm sorry, Rue.
Why tell me in such a roundabout way? Trying to pin it all neatly on the prophecy again, huh?
There's one last task I want you to do, and it's very important.
Oh, picking on this poor old lady again?
Yes, but...
Now she's got the
No,
sass
I'll
to
explain
fire
it all
back, huh?
properly this time.
Mm-hmm.
It's about Yuru, and the Margaret you met. They're the same girl, coincidentally born the moment the world split apart. That's what subjected her to her cruel fate. To be the Oracle, a witch of the sun, and the protector of these divided worlds. The girl in this world became my Yuru, while the girl in the other world became your Margaret. And both of them died.
So you think a mind broken by despair is the same as a physical death?
Yes, that's exactly the case here. They existed as incarnations of the sealed upheaval phenomenon in their own worlds. A symbol of despair, an existence that defies all. Discordance. That very discordance manifested in both worlds.
What is it exactly? Knowing you, I'm sure you researched it to a considerable degree.
The discordance expands by absorbing mana. When it reaches its limit, it explodes from within, annihilating the world. Basically, it's a massive, natural phenomenon trying to correct the unnatural existence of the twin worlds from the inside. The discordance was supposed to happen in each world when they first split, but it was suppressed by both oracles' power. Or rather, their presence. With them gone, the discordance has manifested. The upheaval phenomenon's final form will destroy the world. And everything will disappear.
So, are you asking me to defeat this discordance before that happens?
I doubt that's possible at this point. It has expanded beyond our capabilities.
Then why are we having this conversation? You think everything's going to end just like that? So much for that prophecy of yours.
Yes, it's unfortunate. But there's something that remains unsolved. That witch, Cecilia. Your memories of her have returned, I presume. No one's seen her since that day. I'm guessing she's laying low somewhere, but where and why?
You think she's waiting for the day Alstella is annihilated?
I think so. But if that's the case, I feel like there's something more to learn here. Anyway, I'll leave the decision up to you all, Rue.
What? You want me to decide the fate of the world?
To be honest, I've accepted the fate of the world as it currently stands. I'm sure you, of all people, would understand. Yuru's prophecy has told all up to this point. And it goes without saying, there's no prophecy from here on.
What a mess. Look, I'd love to make a difference if I could. But honestly...
An earthquake more powerful than ever strikes. Something falls out of Nachiru's pocket.
The diary. This is Eureka's diary. Okay, I get it now. That's what I need to do,
Leap into the diary's world through Yuru.
Yes, that's exactly what she mentioned. The conditions for this curio have been met. With this curio, I can leap to somewhere that's not the annihilated Aluna, or even the soon-to-be-destroyed Alstella. I can go to the transient Aluna of my memories.
I see. You have a point. I'm glad we turned to you, Rue.
Save your flattery. So, what are you two going to do?
With what remains in this world's twilight, I'll take Yuru to look at some flowers in bloom. Or something like that. It's rather exciting to consider what sights will treat our eyes on the world's final day, right? I'll protect Maggie until that day comes.
A fine plan.
Nachi? What are you gonna do?
Oh, let me return this to you before we say bye. It's the record you kept in the other world. I secretly stole it and forgot to return it.
Nachiru reads the contents in the report.
And I thought I'd lost it somewhere. Goodness, you sure are a sly cat burglar.
I stole it and I forgot.
Even if these two worlds are completely annihilated, know we support any choice you make. I know Claris would have done the same. So no matter what, follow your heart.
But I have to make my decision quickly. And I still haven't asked an important somebody about their opinion. How about it?
It has been so long!
You really are my partner in crime. Come on out! Fanty!
Took you long enough.
It's been quite some time. But I'm sure it's only been a few hours.
About an hour 5.
Or perhaps even a mere moment.
Maggie!
Kids! I'm scared!
It's okay. I'm here for you, Maggie.
My, it's pretty unstable here, too. Suppose I can't just sit back and relax.
Well then, take care of the market over there. The Yuru of the past.
I will. Well, I suppose whatever will be, will be.
Here, Maggie. Hold this diary and close your eyes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hariko, make sure you hold onto my hand. It's time to leap, Fanti.
Unfortunately, Nachi suddenly starts coughing, throwing up black blood all over her feet.
Nachi! Blood? Why are you puking blood?
Bloody vomit. Why now? I only had to last a bit longer. I see how it is. My life ends here.
Rue! Your condition's gotten this bad?
Nachi! Nachi! Stay! Nachi!
Why did it come to this? Goodness me. It couldn't end any worse.
Nachiru. Nachiru. Come on, wake up. Hey!
Hey, wake up! Convict 521, Colbert.
What?
Yeah, I'm up.
What?
Rue! Food's ready.
The somewhat nostalgic smell of pumpkin stew drifts in from the next room.
What?
Give it time. However, nothing is there. Nothing but a pile of dust on the desk. Suddenly the phone emits a strange ring. Madame Marta answers it.
What is it today, Colbert? Meds this morning? Sick on the subway? Can't take OT due to your daughter's UP, huh? At this rate...
What's going on here? That's right. I had to hang up my laundry. I sure hate how bad my memory's gotten.
Hey, we're going! Hurry up already, Nachiru! Nachiru! Let's go play! Hurry! Hurry! Yeah, let's go!
She hears the children calling, but by the time Nachiru comes downstairs, they've already gone outside.
Hey! Wait!
Oh! You want to water the flowers too, Nachiru?
Yep.
Nachiru's grandfather, who should be dead, waters the store's flowers.
How are you, Nachiru? Still helping out others?
Oh well, guess it's already that time, huh? I'll have to hurry.
Cheerful sounds echo across the bridge. Perhaps it's a parade?
Could it be for Claris's triumphant return?
Yes. Even if it's a dream, the UP has stopped. Huh. Say, Granny, shouldn't you go?
Yeah, I should go celebrate before I get yelled at, huh?
But then she sees something across the bridge. It's the witches Nachiru knew so well. The bell rings. Magical watery writing appears, and it hits Madame Marta directly in the face.
Ow!
Nachiru, the parade is far too much for you. You still have things you must do, don't you?
Clarissa smiles from across the bridge. As she does, she disappears within the crowd, as with Nellie, Rue, and Doris.
Rue! Wake up, dear! Here you go, Rue. Today's your favorite, rolled omelet.
Mom?
Yes? What's the matter? Your stew will get cold if you don't eat soon.
Mom, I'm sorry for everything. I couldn't stop it.
What's all this about? I know how hard my daughter is working to do her best.
But...
Besides, I want to thank you for the memories. I had a lot of fun too, you know? Thank you, Rue. Come on, it's too early to go to sleep. You still have things left to do, don't you? Take care, my beloved daughter.
She seems able to hear a whole commotion of many voices near her pillow.
What was that?
A single drop falls from Nachiru's eyes.
What's wrong, Nachi? Why are you crying? You hurt?
It's nothing. Just a sentimental old lady taking a trip down memory lane. We should go. We're heading for the royal capital.
Huh? Not the manor?
That's right. We need to prepare first. We should start by finding out what today's date is in Aluna. Based on the weather and the diary's date, I'd say it's still before the winter solstice. About 2 months before Eureka travels to Galleria.
Yeah, to unpack basically what just happened, that was a near-death experience for Nachiru.
Oh, that's right. Don't call me Nachiru here, since there's another Nachiru.
Another one? What do you mean? A fake?
Indeed. But she looks exactly like a younger me. She might try to find out your name, where you're from, and other information from you. So don't talk to her. If anyone tries to pry information from you, go on and give them a headbutt.
So now you know why Perico was a little shit back then.
Also, take this veil. It won't make you completely undetectable, but always use it to hide yourself from others.
Whoa! I can disappear too!
Perico disappears.
I'm sure no one will see you, but call me Granny from now on, just in case. Well now, since that's done, all that's left is the Lantern Day Phantasmagory.
Nachiru searches around for something.
Seems I lost sight of it coming here. Such a pain. It'd be great if it could find us instead, but... well, no use worrying about it. I just need to do what I came here to do. So long as I've got this diary and my report, there's plenty of ways to go about it. Well then, Perico. We must prepare right away if we're to prevent the mishaps we ran into the first time. Well, seems we'll be busy traveling underground and brushing up on what happens here until the young Missy arrives.
Yeah!
Madame Marta and Perico head towards the royal capital in order to investigate Galleria Manor, its history, and various other information. And now,
nice
the
to
start
meet
of the
you.
game.
My name's, I'm called Eureka. I came because I saw the job flyer you posted.
How many hours has it been?
Just hurry
And
up
that-
and get inside already. You can introduce yourself
Since,
later,
when?
but make sure to use
Since-
your full name when you
How many hours has it taken for the game to start, huh?
is a stickler for formality and etiquette. If you don't want to be fired, I suggest
The
you
game
not
starts
forget.
now.
Oh, ephemeral soul, wandering innumerable worlds, the observer and arbitrator of nature's laws.
Also, you know how you said history's not repeating itself, it's rhyming itself? Well, there's a reason for that. Because somebody's been meddling.
Got her
with
thumb on the scale, so to speak.
If thou art here, please heed our call and honor us with thy reply.
I had you explore the labyrinth because I believed you to be a great witch. But it's been 2 weeks, and I have yet to see results.
Well, before you say another word, take a look at this. It's a curio obtained from the labyrinth.
Marta must be so annoyed that she's getting the Fanty that hasn't experienced any of this yet.
Goodness! What's with all the ruckus? People are trying to...
And this is the scene I was talking about.
Oh, crap. Oh. Did you fly here from the stars with that broomstick between your legs?
And explains why Marta knows exactly how to get Nachi's goat, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Thank
You
you,
would know full well how to get your own
Good
goat.
grief. You're supposed to thank your...
If I could go back in time and fucking slap the shit out of my younger self.
Is that right? Then you can have these all to yourself, Missy.
Whoa!
And I also...
Macarons?
It makes sense
so
why Marta ships it, huh?
Because it's what she lost.
We just found the 6th one. As promised, I'll take some days off now. And just so you know, I'm giving you two a short break as well.
The hell? What's the point in us taking time off?
Now don't be like that. Join the Missy on her trip home. Consider it a well-deserved vacation.
Vacation? What are you talking about? Have you gone senile, old lady?
It's my fault. I was arrogant and selfishly gave away something so important. The revolution started. Everyone died. Everyone!
So
and then the fun times stopped.
So I may have in retrospect lied a little bit about which one was.
Yeah, this was actually second impact.
What's wrong with you? Come on, get up! Stuff like this is outside your control. It's not your fault.
I'm so sorry. Miss Kate, Harry, Madam Granny. I'm so sorry! I should have known I couldn't help anyone! I'm too stupid! It's all over.
A sudden blast of wind uproots the nearby trees and flies in their direction. So, remember how Marta and Kit Kat speculated that a heart fall into despair is the same as death?
Mm-hmm.
This is what triggered the explosion. This one looks like the debris will cut through Natru, who's frozen in place. Eureka shields her with her own body. There's a billowing mass like a mushroom cloud in the distance.
What is that? That way is Galleria Manor. Yuri!
Not she. Are you?
Eureka falls. A piece of wood from the explosion has pierced her back. Her eyes are unfocused. Blood pools under her.
All of this blood. Why did you?
A faint light flickers in the distance as the clamor of people draws near.
Hey! Someone's over there! Aren't those women working for the nobles? They'll fetch a great price! Get them!
I need to run. I have to get home. Mom's waiting for me. Hey, Yuri? Say something! Eureka!
Nachiru shakes Eureka as her body trembles.
Eureka, I'm sorry. I don't want to die here. I'm sorry. Why is this happening? What the hell is going on?
That's what I'm saying.
You're here? Ah, no need to say anything. You've returned, haven't you? Watcher. Welcome back, Fanty.
I've been through some shit, ma'am. Ooh, buddy.
Time may be both instant and an eternity.
Emphasis on the fucking eternity.
You certainly do have a different look in your eye now. Well, there's not much time anyway, so I better get straight to the point. You're aware the discordance has manifested, I assume. If that's the case, the young Missy must have fallen into despair. Ever since I came over here, I've made many attempts in my own way, such as using the diary and written reports. But it was all for naught. I had at least hoped to stop the revolution. But in the end, there was nothing I could do. The discordance still emerged, which also means that the world shall meet its end. But this unparalleled scene of despair. After everything you've witnessed, doesn't this seem like a starting point toward hope to you now? It does for me. We'll change it all from here. Listen up. There is something we must do here in this false Aluna. And that is to seal away the discordance. After much consideration, this is the conclusion I came to. I now have what it takes to seal away the discordance. Something even the witches of Ostella didn't have, with all their combined might. That is the power of Galleria Manor, along with the 9 pillars I constructed.
So, this is what Granny has been doing on her quote-unquote vacation.
However, even if we go to the manor, the space and time there is distorted by the discordance. It doesn't seem like it'll be easy. That's why I want you to lead the way. Mana is abundant in the distortion, so your puppet soldiers can be manifested in this world. I'd also like you to take a small detour on the way. We'll have to release all the pillars I mentioned. There are 9 in total. So let's see. Let's call them the Fool's Pillars. They belong to the foolhardy. They're special mana collecting devices, made from all the materials I've had Perico gather since we first arrived. They already have a great deal of mana stored up. But to use the mana, we will need to release it first. To do that, the pillars must be destroyed. Then we'll use their power, and Galleria Manor itself, as a huge focal point to seal off the discordance. You got that? Remember, there's not much time for the world or for me. Well, no need to worry. I've come too far to kick the bucket just yet. I'll use a fog veil to follow you, so no need to hold back. Charge forth as you wish. Well then, let's go, Fanty. Our destination is Galleria Manor.
We got them all back. But also, wrong list. That is the end of all the cutscenes. 2 things of note. Request memo. Oh wow, I have a lot of them to redeem next time. This is redeemable now. As in, the next area has the gold-plated hourglass. It is imperative that from then on, we complete all of the rest of Bachlin's quests. Also, new zone, Galleria Manor. We are now going back to actual constructed dungeons. And there are new items, but they're not really anything like major. It's just new personality books, new elemental resistances. But yeah, that is what I consider as the end of Act 2, as it sets the precedent of what's happening. And the long and short of it is, after Cecilia sealed the memories of Nachiru and Yuru, 80, hundreds of years have passed, and they realized that Eureka's diary from Aluna had become in itself a curio because she poured all of her emotions into it. And by using that power, they're effectively going into the past to affect reality, to adjust history. Which Marta has done for the most part, but now we are down to her final gambit because suddenly...
Every single time she tried to go back and futz with things, it's still... Fate does not want to be denied.
Mm-hmm. But now we are on our last gambit. Since the events of the revolution has caused, Eureka, these names are really confusing because they're, similar and shit, to fall into despair, the Discordance has appeared, which is a big apocalypse tier event of all this mana.
Mm-hmm.
The world wants to correct itself, and it's going to do so through just raw cataclysmic force. But what Marta wants to do is use Galleria Manor and her own unique magic to try and seal all that force in the manor. And that is the last gambit we have here to save alternate reality Nachiru and Eureka. And possibly Aluna as well, or Alstella as well.
But that sadly means that Eureka is beyond saving because she's kind of been impaled.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes, because we haven't seen the confirmed dead body yet.
I mean, we saw her hanging from the tree when Nachi went back to
that was Kay.
I distinctly remember seeing I distinctly remember seeing Eureka hanging from the tree.
So, that's the funny bit of misdirection there. At the end of Act 1, they show that because it's the original ending. Marta's ending results in Kay getting hung.
I see. Okay, yeah, that's...
So we don't have a dead Eureka at the moment, we have a crestfallen Eureka. And also...
We have a despairing Eureka. Crestfallen is... man, I'm really depressed right now. Despairing is... I give up. Whatever happens to me happens. I don't want to live anymore.
Fair. But yeah, that is the big gambit, and now... What basically happens is the final push to stop the Discordance into Act 3, and then Act 3 is 95% gameplay. Because Act 3 is a mega dungeon, with which I will not reveal how deep it is until we get there. But I digress, it is now 12:30 in the evening.
I have to wonder what Cecilia thinks about all this, huh?
Yeah, she's been kind of vibing for 120 years. That's a little bizarre, isn't it?
I mean, she can go between worlds, so maybe she just kind of fucked off.
Yeah, maybe.
She got what she wanted at the end of the day.
Yeah, that being said, I will say this. I want to say about 60% through Act 1, you said, is Madame Marta Nachiru in the future? And in my head, I said, God damn it.
Yeah, I figured it out. I mean, so being able to predict what happens in a game or any piece of media, it's not like a marker against it. It's like, oh, like it's picking up on the foreshadowing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, technically no, but yes.
This too was foreshadowed. But that's kind of why I've been, being very vague about it, because I didn't want to confirm it.
I know, I was just highly speculating.
Yep. And it's also why I've been, very vague towards Torpid, because I didn't want him to get spoiled either. I don't think he's, realized how right he is. But yeah, the question now that happens is, now that we're at this point where 137 years of Nachiru's ambitions are now coming to a head. Can Nachiru stop the apocalypse? But yeah, just in case, we're gonna save here, call it for the evening, and probably take another little bit of a break. Just because, A, I'm gonna have dental work, so we're gonna be, missing 2 to 3 streams, more likely. Gonna probably play something a bit small to get a little bit of a breather.
Yeah, you said that last time and spent a month on it.
Shut up, man. I mean, shh. That was entirely unintended.
Yeah, I'm just making sure you know.
I did not expect Car to go that long. I'll try to make it short. But yeah, next time, it ends. New road trip? No. No.
Labyrinth of Galleria, the Moon Society.
Thank you, Grandma.